It's a blade. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we can get some louder games in before the Protoss players wake up. As soon as they realize I'm playing, they're gonna be flocking like vultures to a carcass. Oh, I don't have my mouse driver running. What's up, Zerg Tennis? Not super clean build order here. Got a great walk. Nice, nice. Walks are nice. I had a lunch. I had some eggs that were getting a bit old, so I made scrambled eggs with bacon. And that was my lunch.
생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What's up, bot? Oh. Why are these guys lagging behind?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My camera hotkeys. Okay, here we go.
진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mm. It's a pretty early layer.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군 에너지 충분하고 있음. 대군주 더
Need to lower my monitor a little bit. Oh. Alright, alright. GG. Who's in the top 10 of Grandmaster right now? It's like Creator, Sound, Jeshe, Lemon, Silky, me,
충분치 않음.
Percival, Oriana,
광물 부족함.
something like that. I think. Mono? No. I don't think he's top 10. I don't think.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, we played Creator a couple of times. And, you know, Sound and Chance are always hanging around waiting for an opportunity to play versus me. So.
광물 부족함.
Nice as well. Nice is also... Actually, I think he doesn't like... He leaves League, I think. Nice. So I don't think... Like, his MMR is pretty high, but he's not actually in GM.
광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Bit run off timing here in the third.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is this?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Okay, not supply block. Nice.
부족함.
Thought we were supply block there for a second.
점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 진화.
Just playing a nice and solid macro game here, but he's not really scouting. It seems. Okay, there it is. Nice. Snakes. Boom. Try to make sure there's no dropper lords coming our way.
광물 에너지 충분. 변 대군 광물 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
He's getting roach power right now.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군 더 생성해야 함.
is pretty bad.
말라버린 변이 됨. 에너지 부족함. 광물 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단 병력이 고갈되고 있음. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Ah,
안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 진화 완료 있음. 안돼. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 충분. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함.
got some
불가능함.
PUBG malfunctioning happening here for sure.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 군단 병력이 공격 준비 완료. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이
Ah, holy shit, we just fucked up so bad. Lost everything.
베스 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, fuck, dude.
광물 충분치 않음.
Ay, 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 ay.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Damn, we're dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So much miss-microing and miss-hotkeying here.
적이 일벌레 광물력 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가능성 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Oh, yo, 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 okay.
공격받고 있음.
Hotkeying everything wrong.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 기가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah,
더 필요함.
a lot of poor play here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
How did I miss this, dude? What?
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 하늘처럼 소진됨. 대군주 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥. 대군 비호함. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 왕래가 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 대군주 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨.
Ugh. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. GG's. Yeah, you can find the hotkeys in my Discord server. There's a file link there. Back to SC2 already? I mean, I'm playing both games for now, both AoE4 and SC2, and then we'll see what happens. And this was this was a messy game, messy game. How did I lose all my lurkers here? Did he just get abducted? I guess he got abducted. Blinding crowded. Like, if I use my army here, this is actually not a bad fight for me. But I was, yeah, too busy looking at this. I thought we were in a really bad position here, but it's actually not that bad. Especially because once we have the rich gas here. And this fight was quite bad. Losing all these units at the top. Yeah, not great, not great. We kept messing up our hotkeys as well, over and over. Back to SC2. Like I said, I'm playing both games for now. I'm not really gonna play one game only at the moment. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're gonna play some SC2, and we're gonna play some AoE4. A little bit of both. Has Raynor retired? I don't think he's retired. I think he's just like, you know, taking some rest because there's no big tournaments, right? And Raynor has always been a big tournament player, right? Like he plays some online cups, but not to the extent of other players, right? Like I think Sarah and Raynor, especially, are, you know, players who don't really play smaller events, right? They like to focus on the big events. And yeah, when you've won world championships, it kind of makes sense, right? That for sure. So I think they're just taking some, or at least Raynor's just taking some time until there's like, you know, some announcement of if there's actually going to be big tournaments. Pixar tournament isn't too small though. I mean, in terms of what we have right now, no. But in terms of what we're used to. Oh, is he already playing LoL tournaments? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably just taking some, you know, time off until we actually know what's happening with StarCraft II. I would imagine. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Like those countdowns have been changing for the last like 4 months. They've been like just postponing them over and over again. They finally gave up. Now they're just like, you know, coming soon, so they can announce it whenever they want. How Cell does the instant inject of all his bases? He probably just uses the base camera, right? In the late game, like he uses, um, like I know he does like all three methods. He does box inject, he does with a hotkey and camera hotkeys, and he also does base camera. So he just does it very fast. I can show you. Like I'm not as fast as Sarah, right? But I know how he does it. Yeah, so like most high-level Zerg players will have multiple different methods of injecting depending on which stage of the game you're in. Whatever is most like, you know, fast slash consistent. So for example, my main method is that I use a hotkey with my inject queens. So in my case, they're on caps lock, which is 9. And I use base like camera hotkeys, right, to go through them. But in the early game, like your queens aren't always like in position. They're not always lined up. So in the early game, I'll do a lot of box injecting. So I'll show you as we have. Right. So in the early game, well, I should have waited until I actually had energy. We just have to wait a second here.
더 필요하다.
You can still do it, you just have to be a bit more careful with it. Like, you can't just like mindlessly spam it anymore. So in the early game, before I have like, at this point I have my 3 queens set up, right? So I can do my hotkey and camera hotkeys inject. But before this stage, like when I still have, you know, I'm still building your queens, I'm still moving my queens around, I'll do, you know, box, 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 like that. Because that's the most consistent method. It's the slowest, but it's also the most consistent, right? So in the early game when you don't have lined up queens, that's usually the go-to, right? Just to make sure you're hitting your injects. And then once you're in the mid game and you have your actual inject queens in positions, then I switch to the hotkey. So then I hit caps lock, inject, inject. Camera hotkeys. You can see that's way faster than the box injecting, right? So we have inject, 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 like that, right? So I just select the hotkey with the queens, and then F1, F2, F3. In my case, it's F2, F3, F4 with the camera hotkeys, right? And just you can also see how my hand is positioned. So I have my inject queens on caps lock, and then see camera hotkeys here, and then I have inject on B with my thumb here. So I'm doing my inject. I go select my queens, and then well, now my queens are moving for some reason. Go back here. So let's click that one. We'll do one more time. So select my queens on caps lock, F2, F3, F3, and I'm pressing B in between, right? B click, B click, B click in between the camera hotkeys. And now if you wanted to use the base camera hotkey, so for me it's F1, the base camera one. You would just do same thing, but you saw that run, right? Same thing, but instead of doing F2, F3, F4, I'm doing just F1, 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 F1. And now this is the least, it's super fast, but it's also the least consistent method, because if your queens aren't lined up on energy perfectly, they'll start running around, right? But this is like especially useful for, let's say like in the late game, you have all these bases all over the map, right? And let's say you have like 4 creep spread queens sitting here. Let's say you have your 4 creep spread queens sitting here, right? With a lot of energy. You're like, oh shit, I want to inject all my bases. Then I'll just use the base camera and we'll wait for the bases to finish, and I'll show you how I do it in the late game. Like I'll have my separate. Let's imagine that these are my creep spread queens. Right. These are my inject queens. Inject, creep spread. Inject, creep spread. I'm just gonna wait for these hatcheries to finish. But yeah, even I mess it up sometimes, right? And when the queen starts running. But yeah, so inject, inject, inject. I'm gonna do it with the camera hotkeys, it's just the most consistent. Like, the base camera is technically a little bit faster because you don't have to, like, you know, go between different hotkeys. But I prefer to use this when I do my general injects, like the normal camera hotkeys. So now the hatcheries are coming in. So we're in the kind of late game-ish stage. And I have these like inject queens with a lot of energy, and I have hatcheries all over the map. And I want to just stack injects on them. So then I'll select the crystal queens, hold shift, and then use the base camera and inject. So, oh wait, no, I messed up. So, select the queens, shift, base camera, inject. Just do this. To stack up injects all over the map, right? Now they will walk around a little bit, but in the late game, I don't really mind this too much. It's like, they're gonna do the first one first, right? So you did into the main base first. But in the late game, you're usually like, you know, these queens aren't really doing much anyways, as long as you have your creep spread out. They can kind of just run around and inject for a while you're doing whatever you're doing with your army, right? This is kind of how I do it in the late game. All queens in the inject hotkey and only creep queens. I like to have them separately, personally. Yeah, to like be able to defend stuff, like use the inject queens to defend the liberator or something like that. Because like these queens are still running around and just injecting bases now, right? Obviously I didn't really spread creep this game, so... But they're just gonna run around and inject all these bases. And I still have these 3 queens injecting, right? Yeah. You can also do without the shift, but then it's a bit more... like... doesn't really work as smoothly. I prefer to use it with the shift, just like... Because like in the late game, I don't really care about efficiency as much. I still have my 3 inject queens. I just wanna, you know, stack up injects on my outer hatcheries. I don't really care about injecting super efficiently at this point. Except for my first 3 hatcheries, right? Or sometimes 4 hatcheries. Sometimes I have an inject queen on my 4th hatch as well. But yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, so like Serral also uses like all 3 methods. So he'll do box injecting, and then camera hotkeys with a queen hotkey inject, and then base camera, depending on what stage of the game you're in. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting to the level then where scouting actually starts to matter a little bit. Because like before like Diamond 1, I wanna say, it's like scouting, it's a good habit to develop, but your opponent's build orders are usually so bad that you can't really make good reads out of what you're seeing, right? Because a lot of Zerg scouting is just like, you know, seeing something small or like what isn't there, and then making conclusions about what they can or can't be doing. Like for example, in CVT, if you scout that your opponent doesn't have Hellions, you would think that they're probably going to 1-1, right? That's like an extreme example, right? But yeah, if your opponent's build orders don't make sense, then you can't really make those tells, right? So in that case, like you just want to do like general scouting, you know, like make sure you're not dying to DTs or BZs or stuff like that, right? Like the extreme stuff. Most of the all-ins, like as long as you have some idea that you don't need to know exactly what all-in is coming, you just need to know that like some sort of all-in is coming, right? So you can prepare and make units. That's usually good enough until you hit some very sharp timings. Then you kind of start need to know like exactly what's coming, right? But A lot of time it's just about map vision. Like being active with Zerglings and having like a spotterling in front of their base, seeing them move out so you can reactively make units and so on. Long queue. Yeah, trying to end the game early is probably a good idea right now. But it's yeah, it's not always easy. $4.5k Protoss.
더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Let's try a poop first opening here. So even if it gets scouted like this map, it's big, but the natural is kind of awkward to wall. So might be able to find some damage.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 생성해야 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 더 필요함.
Wasn't a supply block. I mean, the game is very good press anyways. But
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분히. 에너지 대군 에너지 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 완료.
GG. Nightmare. Let's hope he's playing ranked and not playing unranked.
광물 더 필요함.
Oh, misclicks happening here. A lot of misclicks.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
No scout.
광물 부족함.
I can stalker first here.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 필요함. 대 에너지 부족함.
Going DT.
새로운 여왕 준비된 군단이 진화했어. 광물 충분치 않은
It's gonna hit pretty hard because of the no scout.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 중량이 공격받. 대군주 받아들일 수 없게. 공격받고 있어. 광물 에너지 부족. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 베스핀 가스 부족함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 전방 중앙 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 구조 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 새로운 여왕. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더. 광물 충분. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물지대. 안돼. 불가능하다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 변경받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스 더. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Did that actually went up?
일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
I can't believe it's actually going off. It's so insane.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 더. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더.
그지?
광맥 소진됨.
Alright. We got him. A little bit messy with the fights and not dealing with the Silatron buys properly. My macro kind of falling apart at the end here.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Thriving, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. All number for the Snot Building Storm. Yeah, it's nice, but they don't do that, right? Giving us a chance. GG. Oh, he was playing on his actual MMR as well. GG. Not too bad, not too bad. I want to look a bit at the opener. Because yeah, with the no scout, the DT timings are quite fast. But obviously we know exactly what's happening because we got to see this Twilight Council, and we saw that it wasn't researching. So we knew it had to be DT. Yeah, he tried to fake me, but like this was so late, so it's not buying it. Like surely he cancels this, right? Holy shit! He used 2 chrono boosts on us as well. Holy shit! I can't believe it. Like what? That's insane. So we were way further ahead this game than I thought. That's why everything felt so slow with the follow-up. I thought he saw this Overlord. Maybe he didn't see it. Did he not see it at all? Yeah, he sees it here. And he sees it going to the left. And he even sees it, he saw it one more time down the left. Next to his gas. So yeah, he knew it was there, and then he starts this so late. Like this is not gonna fool anybody, I think. Like if he was like a 4K Protoss, then sure I could maybe buy it. Because then it's like maybe his build order isn't good, and if we got to start Glaives or something. But it's like, you know, it's like 20 seconds late. Not good enough to be faked out? What do you mean? I was looking at this non-stop. Like I was constantly checking the pilot council. I've checked it 3 times already, and I saw he didn't start. He didn't start the glaives. Like it makes no sense for him to start glaives
여왕 생성
20 seconds late.
진화 완료.
So we already knew it was TTs. Maybe check it once. Good. I checked it twice.
여왕 생성 군단이
I'm pretty sure I checked it one more time before this, maybe even. So
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I see it building. Never checked it twice already. Never checked it 2 times. Nothing started. One more time. 3 times. Nothing started. 4 times. Nothing started.
여왕 생성 진화.
Yeah. Like, this is not gonna fake anybody out. But like, he used double chrono boost on it as well, so this is so bad for him. So bad. But yeah, here we were in a pretty good position, I think. I could have dealt with these zealots a bit better. Yeah. If I had the Vipers with my army, we could have cleared out those things a lot easier. To be honest, I think here we didn't need to be so careful. We could probably just aim move into him and just abduct the Colossus. GG.
부족함.
I mean,
더 필요함.
you know, it's not even been a week.
충분치 않음.
I played the SC2 Sunday, I think it was. Was the last time? It's not that long.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
The one thing that's annoying, like switching between the games, is just the minimap position. Like having, I wish I could just move the minimap in either games. Like I don't mind having it right or left. I just wanna have it on the same side in both games. I would obviously prefer left because that's more comfortable for me. But yeah, just being able to have it on the same side would make things a lot easier.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 바다들이 클라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh shit.
성공.
Sleeping on the job here.
군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 레스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함.
Oh, this game should be pretty over.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 충분히 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 군단 변이됨. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥구 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광맥 소진됨.
Growing a little bit right now.
부족함. 적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Definitely not gonna hit it right now. Holy shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 광
Throwing a lot right now.
에너지 충분치.
That was really bad. I don't know. Still miss rallying everything.
공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Shouldn't be too bad, but
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고
giving him a
있음.
chance here for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay. Not good. Not good. Field playing S2 for more than a decade. I mean, the game has changed a lot throughout the years, right? But it's a good game. It's fun. Never watched StarCraft content before, but it looks far more hectic for you. Different type of monster just going in the fight without prioritizing any units. So if you're used to like AoE, the micro is a bit different in StarCraft 2. It's more about efficiency and making sure that, you know, having good concaves, making sure that as many units as possible can get into the fight without blocking each other. Getting as much DPS as possible out of your units, right? It's not like the unit counters aren't as extreme as they are in AoE4. So it's like, you know, you don't need to make sure that your archers aren't attacking the knights or the men-at-arms, right? Stuff like that. There's nothing like that, really. It's more about just trying to maximize the DPS of your units to make sure they're in position to actually attack properly without having to move. Yeah, so StarCraft is like way more of a numbers game, for sure. Where it's like there's a lot of micro, but there's like the unit counters aren't as extreme, except for a few scenarios. No, I would say you need more micro in StarCraft 2. Just the micro in AoE4 is different. Like the micro in AoE4 is mostly just making sure that the correct units are attacking each other, right? That's most of the micro. Whereas in SC2 it's just a lot more about, you know, positioning, target firing with certain units and making sure that you're not getting like body blocked by your own units. So in AoE4, like the units will push each other out of the way to get where they need to be to attack, right? In SC2 they won't do that. So you need to make sure that your units can get in range to attack and so on, right? And there are still counter units in StarCraft 2, right? But they're less extreme than in AoE4. Yeah. Oh, is this Oriana? You changed to a barcode?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, similar, yeah. So you have minerals and then you have gas here, right? The gas you need to build a building on top of in order to be able to mine.
더 필요함.
You can't just go and mine this right away, you need to build an extractor on it first. And then you can send workers to mine it. But the mineral is like the main resource. most basic units, and you know, most buildings cost mostly minerals. And now we're building this extractor here, so we'll be able to mine gas. And you can see in the top here, like the minerals and gas.
대군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah, I fucked up there.
새로운 여왕.
Got too greedy.
천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Fucked up here as well. Yeah. Not a good start. Not a good start. For sure. Get in the CV, but we already lost the drone and the tumor, so it's like... It's not great. Not great, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, so you can see on the map, right? You can see all these light blue things that are standing out on the map. Those are all resource locations.
공격받고 있음. 군단이 새로운 대군 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 베스핀 가스 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력
Oh, that's bad.
광물 더
We were in a good position here, but throwing away all these links was kinda unnecessary.
광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분히. 변이 완료. 여왕 생성 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 생성해. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 황금지대 진 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지 충분히. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 종양이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 에너지 부족함. 에너지 병력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, that was not great. Not great.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Micro non-existent.
소진됨. 광물지대 말라버린다. 광맥 점막 위에서 바다
Holy shit. These fights are not good. Really not good. We're kind of throwing right now.
대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
No. Okay, let's not do that.
추가 SP 장막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이
Yeah, it was a messy game. Messy game. Hey, what's up, Jacobs? What's up, Simor? Why no infestors if you're going that heavy into bio? So, infestors you should kind of look at as a unit that it doesn't make your actual army stronger. It just allows you to force the fight, right? So, infestors are kind of expensive. So you need to get into a position where you have an actual strong fighting army, and you're like, okay, now I want to fight. Then you make a couple of infestors, so you can force the fight. Because they don't actually add any, like, direct value to your army, right? It's just the lockdown effect. So I got an infestor here at the end, right? Because the only way I could lose a fight at this point was if you were just kiting me to death, right? But yeah, they're obviously expensive, so like there's a lot of gas we need to spend right? So we need to get upgrades, we need to get ultras, spire. Like once we have everything we need, and like we feel like our army is strong, then we can do that, right? Yeah, SC2 is way more intense than AoE4. Like, SC2 is simpler in terms of the concepts. Like the macro is more streamlined. The units are more responsive. It's a lot. There's like only 3 races, and in general you only play 1 race, right? Because the races are so different. They're way more different than the civs are in SC2 in AoE4, right? So you end up usually only playing 1 race at a high level. That is. There are like some extreme rare cases of pro players playing more than 1 race at a high level, but it's extremely rare. Most players just play 1 race, because it's basically a different game per race. Like they're so different from like each other, so it's basically just like playing a different game, playing another race, essentially. Yeah, so most players are only really, good enough to compete with 1 race, right? But AoE4 is way more complicated in terms of the economy and the macro, and you have all these different civs, and you have the way the resources are way more spread out on the map. There's 4 different resources. But the pacing is a lot slower in AoE4, right? And it's a lot less punishing. In SC2, it's like a single micro mistake, and the game just ends. Like your second question, those games always end this fast. Games can go very long. in SC2 in certain scenarios. But yeah, like usually one mistake can just instantly end the game. Because the defender's advantage is a lot smaller in this game. Than it is in AoE4. Yeah, and they also like the engine is a lot smoother, so like controlling your units, like they're super responsive to what input you're giving to them. And clicking on things is really easy. In AoE4 like the hitboxes are kinda off and they're slow to react a little bit, so it's like you can see like just doing this. Like doing this in AoE4 isn't really possible, right? Because the units don't really respond in the same way. But like AoE4 has a lot more focus on, you know, how you're playing the map, your macro, economy management, all those things. So like when you're playing AoE4, it doesn't feel slow, at least not to me when I'm playing. It might feel slow when you're watching it, but there's so much to do in terms of economy management and macro in AoE4. Whereas the economy in SC2 is quite simple, right? Like just you want 16 workers on minerals on each base, 3 in each gas. And once you have that, like you're not really gonna do anything with it until the base mines out. And you can see like we're 18 minutes into this game, and my first base is only now completely mining out, right? Like to play for cash clip, all those civs with a couple of pages to read makes you not want to try. I think the best way to enjoy AoE4 casually is just to start with one civ. Just learn one civ, and just stick to that. Because as you play, you will learn what the other civs do. And you can learn how the game functions, like just like how to play the map, how the resources work, and also on, right? I would just start with one civ. And you can also like, it's pretty funny to follow Elazer's journey right now. Because he went into the game with like 0 knowledge of the game. Just the wait, why isn't my tab working? Huh? I guess it's because I only have one type of unit, right? Okay, not working, okay. Is there something like H up here? Not really. There is for this race that I'm playing, where you have the lair that you upgrade and then into Hive. And then you have different buildings that require different levels of tech of your main building, right? So, Spire, Infestation Pit, their lair tech, which would be tier 2. And then you have Ultralisk Cavern, upgrading to Greater Spire, which is tier 3, basically. How good is the Laser in AoE4? He is like top master right now, I would say. Like Masters 1. And he's been playing for a week. So like there's a lot of carryover skill between the games for sure. But the biggest like difficulty in AoE4 is just that it's, you know, there's 16 different races and you need to be able to play a lot of them. Yeah, that's a lot of people find that. A lot of casual share that opinion of StarCraft II. It's very punishing, for sure. But that's also why it's so exciting to watch, and that's why SC2 is like primarily an esports game, right? Like I really like AoE4, and I like playing it, but I do not enjoy watching AoE4 tournaments. If that makes sense. Like I like watching player streams, like watching a high level stream their first person view, I think it's good. But watching an actual like observing a tournament match, something like that, I find not very entertaining in AoE4. So yeah, that's the pros and cons, right?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
AoE4 is less explosive, so it's better to play.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
But because of the same reason, it's worse to watch, right?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Nax Elufas, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you.
광물지대 말라버림.
Really hopeful StarCraft can keep improving. Yeah. It's just like they're doing the correct things now, right? But the problem that they're gonna face now is that they had a terrible early access. And first impressions are so important. Like, hardcore RTS fans will give them a second chance, probably. But there's so many people now who have tried Stargate and they didn't like it. And getting those people to come back is going to be very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. The same thing kind of happened to AoE4 at the release, where AoE4 had a terrible, terrible release. But yeah, they had a terrible release, but the game is much better now, right? But it's like so many people who tried it at release won't ever try it again. Yeah, should never. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like everybody were already talking about all these issues. They should have waited way longer before going to like early access or something like that. They pulled the gun too early. Up at 250 players. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But again, like it's like I said, even from this point on, if they do everything 100% correctly, it's still gonna be rough for them to make a comeback from here, right? Player base wise. Because again, not only do they need to make the game good, they also need to find a way to bring back all the players they lost already, right? First impressions in gaming in general is just super, super important if you want your game to succeed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it has to be a really good game. And they also, I think, like, they have to do some esports stuff. Like, some big esports stuff. To, like, generate some sort of hype. Like, only making a good game isn't enough anymore. It was enough before. But then, like, a good game alone won't save them now. If that makes sense. Here they come. Here they come. Here comes the Protoss players. You want AoE4 with the SC2 engine? Yeah. Yeah, that was like the first thing I said when I started playing AoE4 was just like, if you could put this game into the SC2 engine, it would be so amazing. So amazing. I'm rank 7 on Korea? Yep. Yeah, Microsoft owns both AoE4 and SC2 now, right? They could do it if they wanted to. But like the reason that the AoE4 engine sucks is that they reused the engine for Company of Heroes 2. And Company of Heroes 2 came out in 2007, 2006, something like that. So the engine was probably made way before that, right? So like they're using like a 20-year-old engine. They get constant updates. Yeah, but like I've heard constant talk about engine limitations. So what I figured that would be related, no? Like even if they're getting updated, they can't do certain things because of engine limitations.
광물 더 필요함.
So that's why I, figured that it's not good.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, but like these fixes with like input lag and stuff like that, and like tick rate and stuff, is from what I've heard, can't be fixed due to engine limitations. Same thing with UI problems. They also can't be fixed due to the engine limitations. That's what I've heard. But I don't know how true that is.
광물 더 필요함.
The software limitations, sure. But for instance, the lower tick rates and everything just not. But you know the code base, yeah. Yeah, that's also the problem, right? With like this old engine is that you need to learn how to actually work the engine, right? And I am assuming that's not easy. And most of the people who were there when the engine was made is probably not there anymore, right? And you don't know who wrote the code base and so on. But yeah, I'm not really knowledgeable in how this stuff works. I'm just reciting what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why, like, and it's also like the engine wasn't made like Company of Heroes is not a classic RTS, right? It's like an RTS without macro, where you're fighting only for points on the map. It's a more tactical RTS, right? Yeah. I mean, I hope they would do that for sure. It's not like the one thing that I think all SC2 players have. That's like a thing that's holding them back from playing AoE4. It's just that it doesn't feel good. Everything is just like the hitboxes are off, the units aren't responsive, the pick rate is weird. Some actions get ignored. The shift click is weird sometimes, like if you execute an action in the middle like of a tick change. Just ignores it. Yeah. So it's something like they could benefit a lot from fixing, but I don't know. I do not know.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, like that's why a lot of people were very hopeful for Stormgate as well, is because they were making their own engine from scratch and they were hyping it up a lot. But yeah, they need to actually put something good on that engine for people to actually enjoy it.
충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족.
Let's see if it works in right away here.
생성. 성 군단
Does not.
병력이
So this should be DT.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, this never started. That's bad. Oh, we might die to the DTs.
새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 대군을 주고 있음. 대군 중 더 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 중 생성해. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 베스핀 있어야 함. 광맥 고갈됨. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀가스 대류. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Oh, Cranky Duckling, thank you so much for the raid. And Random Hyper 1 as well. Thank you guys. G. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. And Oscar X4, thank you so much for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. How did I know it was DT? So, kind of just deduction, basically. I can go through it. Is it actually realistic to get to 60 drones in 5 minutes in a standard game? Yeah. Depends on what your opponent is doing. For example, in a CVT with a lasers CVT opener, you can get to like 70 plus drones by 5:10. But again, it really just depends on what your opponent is doing, right? But anyways, I talk about what we scouted here. So we scouted warp gate skip, which means he can still do glaives behind us, but it's less likely. Because if he's doing glaives, there's no reason to delay the warp gate, right? It only makes sense to delay the warp gate if he's going for a tech structure like Stargate, or he wants to go DT. Because when he's playing DT, he is not really limited by the warp gate timing. He's going to be limited by the warp prism timing. Most of the time. But like he still has to go Twilight before. Actually, in this case, there was no Robo, I guess. Where's this Robo? This Robo was so late. Actually, maybe this is fine. Yeah, but anyways, like the warp gate timing doesn't matter when they're playing DT because they need the Dark Shrine and they need the Warp Prism, right? To hit the DT timing. So like these things are gonna limit the timing. You can see like he delayed the Warp Gate and the Warp Gate is already done, right? So there's no reason to rush Warp Gate. He can just delay it, you know, get the Twilight Council a little bit faster to allow him to hit a slightly better timing. In theory, he can still go Glaives from this, but it makes less sense, right? Because with Glaives, he would just want to have the Warp Gate as fast as possible to hit his timing as fast as possible, right? But with DT, he just wants the Dark Shrine as fast as possible. And then we saw that. We had one Spore in case it was a Stargate opener and he's like hiding the Oracle. We had Queens here in case an Oracle shows up. So we're kind of safe versus everything in this case. We're patrolling a little bit with Lynx to see if like a Stargate unit comes out or if a Warp Prism comes out. And here, I was actively looking at this warp gate to see if he warps in right away. And in this case, he did not warp in right away. Like I was looking at this gateway for quite a while, and he didn't spend the warp in right away when he had it. Which can be just a mistake from your opponent. But usually if they're not warping in right away, like I already mentioned before, when they're playing DT, they're not playing around the warp gate timing, right? So seeing that he's not warping in right away tells me that he's most likely not going for glaives. It's more likely to be DT. Like it could still be in theory like something else, but if he's going for any sort of like timing based attack, like a Robo first, like gateway all in or glaives, something like that, he would want to use his warp gates as soon as he has them, right, to get as many units as possible. And since we're pretty sure it's not Stargate because no Stargate units has shown up, we can pretty safely assume that it's DT. Again, it could still be Stargate in theory here, but yeah. But I talked a little bit about this earlier. It's like this is sort of tells you can get versus high-level Protoss players. But for example, like this sort of scouting isn't really effective in like Diamond, right? Because your opponent could be doing a 7-gate Robo all-in, but just forgetting to warp in right away when he has his warp gate, right? Stuff like that. And this is also why I mentioned that I think that like you shouldn't be focusing super much on scouting at lower levels, because you won't be able to get the information you need from the scouting. And it's usually at that point it's just more important to focus on your macro. Yeah, we had a supply block here, which is pretty bad. But we got a cancel on the third, and we lost one queen. Overall, not too bad, I think. Did we even kill DT here? I think we might have killed DT, right? Or was it only 3 DTs? I was only 3 DTs, okay.
새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격.
Oh. Feels like I'm crushing the ladder. Yeah, we're having a good good day today, for sure. Yeah, people need to give those developers a chance. Yeah, I mean, I really hope that they can turn Stormgate around. I really do. Like it would be great to have like a new RTS with a great engine that's fun to play. For sure. But I think the reason people are a bit upset is because they had access to this feedback for a long time. A long time. Basically from like the first reveal of the game, they've had access to all this feedback. And they didn't do anything with it until they realized that, oh shit, we actually messed up. I think that's the reason why people are a bit upset. Not upset, but you know, negative about it maybe. But again, like I really hope that they can turn Stormgate into something good. I really hope they can. But they have dug themselves into a little bit of a hole, for sure. Ah, he was playing unranked now. We played him earlier, and then he was playing on his actual MMR. We got him, and then he swapped to unranked, unfortunately. Depends on the times. Sometimes we get long queues, sometimes we get short queues. And yeah, but like we played a lot of the same people over and over again, right? Like we play Oriana a lot. We play versus Percival a lot. Silky, we play a lot. Like I think last season I had like 80 ladder games versus Oriana. Something like that. I can actually check to see this season how many times I played with Oriana. Days. Oh, days. Let's see. Because he changed name, like, oh, there is losing self, okay. We have played, holy shit, this is a lot of games. 5 and 15. Wait, I can just go to the opponents, right? Yeah, this season we have played 100 and is it 12 games? If my math is correct. Yeah, 112 games versus Oriana on one of his accounts, and he has multiple accounts. So 112 games versus Oriana, 31 games versus Percival. So out of my 900 games, 112 of them are versus Oriana. Do I speak Korean? Well, yeah, I speak Korean, yeah. Is it easy to speak English in Korea? Depends on where you go. Like touristy areas will have more English speaking people, but in general, like it's hard to get by without knowing Korean, for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, Oriana's in the game. Is he playing Protoss? Yeah. What's up, Stealth? Getting all the sickness you have? Coughing, congested? Oh, that sucks, dude. There seems to be something going around. A lot of people I know are sick. Do game players just friends each other a lot? Yeah. It's common, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Mm.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Right. Alright.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
A little bit late. This drone will be fine, I think.
충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Surely I made an overload, right? Yeah, I did.
에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 전막 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Okay, it's going to be
충분치
2-1-1.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족. 에너지 광물
We're late
더
starting this
필요함.
upgrades.
광물 에너지 충분치. 광물 더
Oh shit. How did I miss this? That's really bad.
광물
Really bad.
더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해야. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 천막 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Just not 1-1, so we can go fight this.
전 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
My drone count is abysmal.
변태해야 에너지 부족함.
Supply blocked as well, so I can't make drones. It's really bad.
광맥 소진됨.
Yeah, I think we're not in a great spot here.
변이 완료. 광맥 소진 유전자. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 군단 병력 납치가 직접 선정받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
You're finding it very difficult to Zerg units down in AoE4. Finding my unit comps need to be more considered than AoE2. Yeah, so the unit counters are a lot more extreme in AoE4. Where basically every single unit is like a hard counter to a different unit. So you need to... Like most of the micro that's going to happen in the fights is going to be to make sure that the correct units are attacking each other, right? You can kind of just looking at it like Banelings versus Marines, or Lurkers versus Roaches, Phoenix versus Muta, Immortals versus Roaches. These sort of things, right? Hmm. So that's like most of the micro Navy 4 is just going to be make sure that the correct units are attacking each other. GG. Yeah, we've been playing good today, actually. Not too bad, not too bad. Rank 5. Mm. We've been lucky so far. We've been dodging the majority of the Protoss players. So no, this is just a common thing. So in StarCraft 2, obviously not in right now, but the esports scene is a lot bigger, right? And there is hundreds and thousands of dollars in prize pool on the line, right? So top players will change their name to be just like a bunch of L's or ones to hide who they are, so they can practice on the ladder without people knowing who they are, right? Because these tournaments are very, very big and very, very important, right? You don't want your opponents to know. Like, they can find out anyways, but you want to make it as hard as possible for your opponents to not know what you're doing. Doesn't AoE4 tournaments do? They do. They do. But it's similar to the size, like, that SC2 has in the off-season, if that makes sense. That was a bad extractor pick, by the way. Yeah, so like the biggest AoE4 tournaments are like 25k, 30k, something like that, you know. So it's like Masters Coliseum, basically, right? They don't have a circuit like ESL used to have, TWC, these sort of massive tournaments, right? There used to be big tournaments back in like 2022, but the last like 2-3 years, like I think like 2023, AoE4 had like 150k total in prize pool for the whole year. So yeah. What's up, through PFR? Your consistency and dedication are amazing. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We mine gas here a little bit. Ah, he actually gets that. That's very bad by me. Very bad, but let him kill that. Complicates the game for no real reason. There's no jump spot there. Guess we'll have to skip an inject here to make sure we can actually get this tumor down. Okay, we'll scout the supply depot timings here so we know the CC timing.
생성.
Classical scout.
에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕.
That's a really good start for us. Get the scout here. See that he's going Banshee.
조 군단 병력이 공격받고
So I would say the early game was a little bit shaky, but now we're
레스핀 가을턴 위에 여왕
stabilizing here.
생성. 성공.
Spores.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 받을 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 부족. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Nice.
받아들일 수 없.
Very nice. We are cooking.
받아들일 수 없는 병력. 정막 조각 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 천막지와 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 예군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 받아들일 수. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh, where did my spore go?
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없음 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 지 않음. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지가 지 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 안돼. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 하나의 도달변됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh shit. Throw away my Hydra there.
군단 병력이 안돼. 마천 위에서 변이해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안됨. 불가능함. 독광맵 소진됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 정막 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 유전. 군단 변됨. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 중에스핀 강력한 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 도구는 한도에 점막 위에서 변태야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, I'm about this being a pig again. No GG, no GG. No GG. Having quite a nice day so far. 10 and 0. What's up, Funky Polar Bear? What are we playing versus Toss? That's the trick, isn't it? AoE4 today? Yeah, we're gonna be playing AoE4 a little bit later. A little bit later. Like, I don't know. Like, I just tried to focus on my early game versus Protoss, have a clean early game, and then ideally take that advantage and turn it into a timing of some sort. Sometimes going lurkers can be good if it's the correct game for it. It's yeah, depends a little bit, but usually we try to end the game as soon as we can. Mm-hmm. Think cancel tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming, guys. Tomorrow I have some things I have to do, some wedding preparations, so I am not gonna be home at all tomorrow. Actually, I might be able to do a stream after dinner, so like a short stream after dinner tomorrow maybe. We'll see. Do you play any weeklies? I mean, I signed up a couple of times for a couple of tournaments. It's just yeah, not my thing at the moment due to all the CBPs. Anyways, short bathroom break, guys. 2 minutes, and I'll play more games. 2 minutes. Hmm.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음.
So when we get blocked like this, we just try to make sure that we build all our drones from the third hatch. And
여왕 생성 성공.
that's about it in terms of the early game here. This guy down. With the depth here, so we'll have a poke in. See what's up. A little bit late with this hatchery. With some probes. Have a look at how many probes he has here. There's quite a few probes. So he might be doing a one gas build here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Maybe snipe the stalker. He's staying here with them.
진화 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 명 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 여왕 생성 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, we could beat that here, I think.
광물 더 필요함.
Wrong possibility.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, we dead. We dead. Made too many links. Needed faster roaches. Less links. The link speed is very useless versus this build, so I actually should have just cancelled it when I saw the probes here. Yeah. Like, as soon as I see this, I should just immediately cancel. Cancel and make a roach warren. Cancel link speed, make roach warren. Because the links are completely useless versus this.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Nice.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성이야. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력 광물 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀가스. 에너지 광물 충분치 광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함 여왕 베스핀 가스 부족함 광물 부족함 광물 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함
GG. Yeah, I just think link speed is completely useless versus this build. So I mean, like for the initial push, that is. What's up, Infestor X? This was a bit overambitious, I think. What did I do? How long is it now between patches? Yeah, I don't know. They've been doing like, you know, once or twice a year. So it's... And again, I don't really mind the state of CBT right now too much. But yeah, the state of CBP is obviously what it is. Again, Infestor X, I already sent you the calendar on Discord. Just use that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Anytime. GG. What's up, Dragonfire? The game's been going good. Been going good. We have been avoiding CBP for the most part as well, so happy times. Mm. Wrong stream name? What? Oh? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Is there something wrong with my settings or what? Confused.
부족함.
The birdie? We've only played a couple of CVPs today, so it's not been too bad. We played Nightmare twice and Farmy twice. Nothing too bad.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 부이됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
We take those, we take those.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 광물 더 필요함. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh, supply back here.
광물
Bad.
더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 대군주 더 필요함.
Maybe we can get out of here as well. That would be ideal.
새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않은 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 변태해 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 새로운 여왕 준광 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 점막. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양 광물지대 말라버림. 저기 일벌레. 여기 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 추가 병력. 대군 필요함. 유전자 변경. 받아들일 수 없는 명.
You don't get the insights how the game works, but watching this towers, I feel like you'll always see the same. Yeah, I mean it's a different game, right? Like StarCraft 2 is all about execution. Like execution is everything. And SC2 it's a lot more about, you know, adapting on the fly to the map and your opponent's civ and your opponent's strategy and so on. While trying to maintain your macro and economy management, right? So you could say that AoE4 is more dynamic, but it's less about execution. SC2 it's about just execution, and it's you can find that tedious maybe, but it's like the fun for me at least when it comes to playing SC2 comes from improving, getting better over time. Because there is still strategy in SC2. Like it's just hidden behind all the execution basically. Like execution beats everything, but once you have two players who have really good execution, then it becomes like a proper strategy game. For sure. Yeah, you cannot, like, it's close to impossible to play perfect. Like, it is impossible to play perfect in StarCraft II. Completely impossible for a human to play perfect. So there's always something you can improve upon. And that's the fun part about it too. It's just the improvement. Yeah, so it depends on what you like, for sure. Do you stop playing the laser? Not completely. I'm just mixing it up a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing in Seth Blub. It's like that's never stops. Like you never stop thinking that you can do stuff better. Like even if you watch like Cell streams, he'll constantly be commenting like on how bad he's doing certain things, right? And he's still doing them better than everybody else. Hmm. Did you sub get lost in the void? I don't know. Did you sub? I don't see anything on my end. Nothing in the alerts or anything. Let me see. I hope not. Yeah, I don't see anything in my my activity feed. My counter doesn't react. Yeah, I mean, you don't have the sub symbol on Twitch either. And like in my stream elements activity feed, I don't see any new subs either. Are you sure it went through? There you go.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Roger Rooster. Really appreciate that. Any replays for last match? Yeah, it just got posted. Maybe if you just joined, it didn't show up for you. I can link it. What's up, Yak? I mean, there wasn't really any harass. He opened PCC 2-on-1. And we, yeah. We defended. And then we won. Oh no. Unlucky. I think we got a full medevac here as well, right? Oh no. Yeah, empty one. GG. Thank you, dude. Tack så mycket. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't plan on stopping the StarCraft II streams, but I am gonna be playing a fair amount of AoE4 in the coming weeks. Like until there's a patch that does something about CVP, I don't think I can mentally handle playing SC2 full time. Especially when there's this many Protoss players on the ladder.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No, like Swarmos isn't really viable versus Bio. Unfortunately.
필요함. 광물대. 광물 충분치 않음.
Gunner RTS, it's both. Like, if it was just the balance, but the matchup was actually fun to play. Like, for example, you could argue that, like, last map pool, CVT was parent favorite, right? But I still didn't mind playing that matchup, because you actually got to play the game. Even if it was difficult, right? But CVP, the way it is right now, is just like... It's not even a game, you know? Like, you're just sitting there praying for the Protoss to make mistakes. And that's it. So, there's no fun in it, right?
여왕 생성 성공. 광 필요함.
Oh, this might be too ambitious with this Overlord. We know he has 2 gas at least, so...
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 베스킨 가스. 광물 충분히. 광물 부족함. 베스킨 가스. 군단지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, I mean, Protoss late game has been problematic for quite a while, for sure. For Zerg. But it's like with the energy overcharge, like that was already really hard to hit any sort of meaningful timing. But with the energy overcharge, they have, like if they just go Oracle into Storm, they never run out of energy, so they can defend any like early like Ling or like Ling Ravager stuff with the Oracles, right? Or even Ling Bane, whatever. And even like Roach Ravager timings later, you need to have anti-air to deal with the Oracles. And then they have like a billion stasis wards. And then Storm comes online. And then they have infinite storms. So killing them after Storm is really hard. And then you have Tempest and Mothership in the late game, which is... You don't have a way to fight the Protoss army once Storm is online. But yeah, like, yeah. Late game is the main issue. Hey, what's up, Castnuts? How are the games tonight? We've been doing pretty good, pretty good. I think we're like 12-1 or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I mean, the main issue is just that, like, Archon Immortal Storm, there's no army that can fight into that. Like, Lurkers can fight if they are attacking into you, but they have Immortal Archon Storm, and then they put Tempest above it, so you're forced to attack into them, right? Because you have nothing that can deal with the Tempest. Except, like, Corruptors, right? And Corruptors, you have to attack into their army to do something. Yeah, the problem is just, like, you have no way to attack into a Protoss Immortal Archon Storm army. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure when they started doing this, but Korea ladder isn't very active, that's for sure. Like, I play a lot of the same people just over and over again, right? Is there a select on ladder? I have no idea. I don't play on Europe, so I have no idea. Yeah, like I think EU ladder in general is more active than Korea right now. So it makes somewhat sense.
충분치 않음. 광물
I think they got 100 energy, right?
필요함.
Pretty sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, like Neuroparasite, it's good in theory, but it mostly just become like a skill check for the Protoss players. Like if they can click the infestors, because they should always have detection. To be honest, like,
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 전망 위에 광물 더 필요함. 여광물 부족함. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 점막 위에서 변태. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이
that's a bit bad. A little bit on the bad side, for sure.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없음. 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
No, how did I miss this, man? Ay, this is so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, not the amazing start to this game, for sure.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we need to kill these.
광물 부족함.
That's pretty good. For us, you wanna see?
여왕 생성 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 고갈된 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 소진돼 받아들일 수 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 병. 광맥 소진. 진화했음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 생성되어
It's not a good fight.
천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 유전자 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're kind of dead here, I think. Too many bad fights.
추가 베스핀 가스. 광활 소진된 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없.
Maybe not. Maybe not. GG. Yeah. Yeah. Fourteen and 1. Yeah, pretty good session, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Too bad. Yeah. Would AoE4 be better if it had SC2's engine? Yeah. 1,000%. 1,000%. How do you feel about over speed early for scouting? No, I think like in general, like the way I look at overload speed for scouting in early game is like overload speed just allows you to see what you're going to lose to, basically. It's just too expensive. Like even if you know what's coming, you won't have the tools to deal with it properly. One-sixth of the effort. I don't know what that is. Is that some meme? Oh, really? Yeah. If you send me a clip of it, I can maybe add it. If Lambo is okay with it. Yeah, if it was cheaper, yeah, then for sure. But it's like 100 is a lot of resources in the early game. Like you also have to consider that the 3 drones you have to keep on gas to mine the 100 gas could have been mining minerals as well, right? So not only are you paying the price for the actual upgrade, you're also paying for like 3 drones worth of mineral mining as well, right? Which would allow you to have more queens and more larvae, more units to deal with whatever is coming, right? But yeah, if it was like 70, 75, 75, then maybe could be maybe doable. But 100 is just too much. No, it's not about the attack upgrades. It's about, it's just like, it's not only the 100 gas cost and the 100 mineral cost. It's like, you're going to have less minerals overall because you're mining gas instead of minerals with those 3 drones, right? So you're going to have less queens, which means that, and like you're have like, if you want to make a safety roach warren, you will have less minerals. So you'd have to choose, like, do you make drones or do you make the roach warren and stuff like that, right? You're just going to be in a worse position to defend whatever is coming than you would be if you didn't go over speed, right? I think it's worse versus Protoss than versus Terran. Like you're never gonna defend well executed 4-gate glaive adept timing if you open overload speed. It's just not gonna happen. But again, it depends on your MMR as well, right? Yeah, exactly. It depends on skill level. But at a high level, I don't think it's viable to open overload speed. Yeah. But maybe at lower ranks, it might be worth it. Yeah. Ginger timing. Yeah, exactly, Hyperion. Yeah. You're right about that. Time for the real test.
광물 충분치 않음.
You just bullied this Protoss. Nice. Unlucky, he was a little bit late with the drone here. Ah, we accidentally made 2 drones here. That's not good. Yeah, this is not good.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
빙치링! 我很喜欢冰淇淋!
Ferska, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Thank you.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Not the cleanest early game
더 필요함.
I've ever seen, that's for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 에너지 부족함.
I should have an overload here, I think.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요. 에너지 충분치. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 필요함. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 군단이 진화했어. 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 병 군단 진화 완료. 적받고 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 전방 조약이 공격단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 부족함.
이제 best strategy for dealing with BC harass. Like once you realize you're doing BC, you make extra queens, and you defend with queens until you have Spire out, and that's it. GG. We didn't lose to the 5.3k Protoss, guys. Success. Success. Yeah, the space age for AoE4. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing some StarCraft today. I'm gonna be playing some AoE4 a bit later. I think I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 games tomorrow of SC2 maybe. We'll see. Sound searching the sniping? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. AoE or the Warcraft 3 the next thing for the moment, and why? I mean, I don't really think there is a thing as a next thing. I think it's just you play whatever you enjoy. I like both StarCraft and AoE. So for now I'm playing both games. Were I ever into Warcraft? Not in a competitive way, no. Like when I was like, what could I have been? 12, 13, something like that. I played the the campaigns and all the arcade maps and so on. Like the custom games, but I was never into competitive multiplayer Warcraft 3. Okay, we'll play one last game, guys. One last game. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm not gonna end the stream though. We're gonna play some AoE4 after the next game. But I'm pretty happy with how I played today. I think it helps me a lot to have something else to do on the side with the StarCraft stuff. Like playing some AoE4, it feels like I'm not tilting as much as I normally do. It's not getting to me as much. Can just kind of chill and play some games. Today was definitely a good ladder day. Do we have the same amount of viewers playing AoE4 than SC2? I would say roughly the same, yeah. It's not too big a difference. But I'm not sure, like, if it's like, I probably have people who only watch me when I play AoE4 and people who only watch me when I play StarCraft, right? And then there's like probably a fair amount of people who watch both as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know he was like Grandmaster level in StarCraft 2, I think. Back in the day. What would my AoE MMR roughly translate to in StarCraft MMR? I think right now, maybe like 5.5, 5.4, something like that. Before I stopped playing it, before I was like 2,200 MMR ish, slightly below that, which is like top 10 MMR. So that would be like 6k plus, right? Interesting playing Civilization? Not so much, no. I'm not super into turn-based stuff, other than chess. But I'm not very good at chess. I mostly play chess when I'm on like the subway or something on my phone. Yeah, I mean that's the nice part about like these classic RTSs is that there's a lot of crossover in terms of skill. A lot of things from StarCraft carry over to AoE, and a lot of AoE things carry over to StarCraft. Chess rating, I'm like 1k in Blitz. I'm not very good. Takes time, yeah. And it doesn't help, like, you know, like I mostly play when I'm on the subway. So it's like, you know, when it's time for me to get up and get off at my station, I just, you know, I often end up forfeiting games. Do you play Go? No, I do not. But it's very, very popular here. More popular than chess, I think. In Korea.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
What a mistake here. My baiting list is going to be slightly late.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 선. SP카를 더 위에 배치해야 함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a noob I am.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 대군주 더 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 대군 에너지
Kind of
충분치 않음
bad supply block here.
에너지 부족함 베스핀 가스에서 변이해야 함 에너지 충분치
My macro was kind of bad here. We should be ahead, but I don't think we are. Mostly because of my shitty macro. Shitty macro.
에너지 충분치 않음 베스핀 가스 더
Okay, we're
있어야 함
quite far ahead.
에너지 군단
Quite far ahead. We should be able to end the game with road speed here. Yeah, we should be able to end the game with road speed here.
군단
I mean, he's probably gonna all in us
병력이
before that.
공격받고
But...
있음.
Yeah, comes the all in. Do we die? I hope we die here. Like this. We can lose some drones. Might be fine here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광물 에너지.
Now we're not as far ahead anymore. I think we're still fine, but... No. Ah, that's bad. I misclicked there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, that was bad.
부족함.
He was still all-inning. I thought he would drone behind that. Ah, it's just a bad loss. Bad loss. We were so far ahead. I was too confident in my defense game. Way too confident. Yeah, he has no drones. We were still ahead even now. If I didn't drone, we're still fine. But we were like, I didn't need to defend out here. I could just chill. I don't think we even had +1 for this fight. Yeah, we did not. Yeah. Like, I was so sure the game was over here, which it is. It's definitely over. But I need to still execute this properly. Like, I should pull the queens. I should pull back because I want to wait for at least this upgrade. Like, I can lose some drones here. We're up 16 drones. It's just bad play by me. Bad play by me. And then it's like I got baited because I saw him take this gas. So it's like, okay, he's droning. And then he wasn't droning. So it's lazy scouting by me as well. Yeah. Like here I think we still 100% should win the game. Just bad play by me. GG. Mhm. What was the reason for the move to Korea? Initially, I came here for StarCraft, play tournaments and practice with the Koreans. But then I met my girlfriend here, and now I'm getting married next month. Not next month, in like a month and a half ish. So. Thank you, thank you. Married so fast. I've been together with my girlfriend for 7 years. So Korea's a bigger scene than Europe. It used to. Like the first time I came to Korea was 2012. So 13 years ago. So yeah. Mm, I don't think it was summer. I think it was like September, October maybe. I came for IESF. It was an IESF tournament. That was the first time I went to Korea. Maybe like August, something like that. No, there's all types of people here. Do you speak Korean? Yeah. I speak Korean. Mm. All right. What's a popular game in Korea nowadays? League? I think so, yeah. Korean is difficult. It's not as difficult as you would think. It's like it's way simpler than Chinese, for example. Okay, let me start AoE4. All right, we're gonna replace my AoE4 now, guys. For those of you who are StarCraft fans, encourage you to give the game a try. It's very fun. If not, I appreciate you watching. And we're gonna be doing more StarCraft streams. Maybe this week, but for sure next week. How long did it take me to speak properly? I mean, like, I studied Korean a little bit before I met my girlfriend. But to be honest, like, what made it easier for me to learn was just having somebody to talk to. Like, once I started to actually use the language regularly, it took me like a year or two maybe. But like, I'm still improving, right? I'm still learning. I'm fluent in like conversational Korean, if that makes sense. But I'm very bad at not formal Korean, but business talk, if that makes sense. Like I couldn't having a job interview would be very difficult for me in Korean, if that makes sense. But I can talk to people at a bar, convenience store, all these things, like all this sort of like casual conversation. I'm able to talk through AoE4 for the game. Those of you that are new, yeah, for sure, I can do that. So the first thing to know about AoE4 is that it's a bit slower paced than StarCraft 2, but there's a lot more things to do. The macro is a lot more complex. So there's 4 different resources, and the resources are more spread out than in StarCraft. So like you're constantly sending your workers back and forth between different resources and adjusting and so on. There's also 16 different civilizations or races, you could say. And they are all somewhat unique. They're not as unique as the StarCraft races are, but they're not super similar either. Are there balance issues with 16 races? There's always bound to be some balance issues, right? But the way they solve this in tournaments is that you have bans. So you can, like a pro player in AoE4 needs to be able to play a lot of different civs, right? Because in tournaments, people ban, you usually get like 2 bans each, I think it is. So you can ban like your opponent's best 2 civilizations and so on, or the most broken civs. But also map balance is very relevant, where just because a civ is super good, it might be bad on certain maps and so on. And also, let's say that, for example, right now Sushi is super good. And I don't know if this is the case, but it might be the case that it has like a really bad matchup. Let's say, for example, that Sushi is super bad versus Abbasid, for whatever reason. Then, even though Sushi is super good right now, it still has a losing matchup to Abbasid, so you can try to snipe it with that civ, right? So yeah, those would be the things to know to get into it. The game has really good settings. Like it had pretty bad settings and like options and stuff at launch, but they have improved a lot of that stuff over the years. So all the like control groups and everything, all the settings, camera hotkeys, everything is there. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. SC skills transfer over very nicely, very nicely. Like you'll have an edge on most people you play against who are new, because from my experience in this game, StarCraft people have much better mechanics than most other players. But that being said, the game isn't as mechanical as StarCraft is, right? It's a lot about knowledge, and you can't really micro yourself out of a bad situation a lot of the times. So there's some adjustments you have to do in terms of like macro, because the macro in StarCraft is difficult, but it's very simple, right? Difficult but simple. In this game, it's difficult and complex. So economy management takes a lot of time to get good at. Mm-hmm. All right, let's play some games. There's even 5 different creatures if you count olive oil. Yeah, there's some unique, like certain civilizations have unique resources, but there's four general resources. Hmm. Mm. Let me mm. What's the SC2 equivalent of rank of where you are in this? Right now, I'm like Um, I'm like rank 60, 70, something like that. So I guess it would be like 5-4, 5-5, something like that maybe at the moment. I used to be a lot higher ranked than when I played this actively. So I'm still trying to get back to where I was. Yeah, there's nothing planned for 2025. There's been complete radio silence for like the last 6 months or so in terms of StarCraft tournaments. Game Alliance. Another thing that's different with let me actually turn off the music for this. Another thing that's different with AoE4 compared to StarCraft II is how the maps work, where every map has like a kind of a rough layout and how it's gonna look like, but the resources like this wood, this stone, this gold, these berries, they spawn randomly. So sometimes the berries will be at the back of your base, like they are in this time. And other times they will be at the front, and so on. So the map is completely dark at the start, right? You need to scout, find out where the resources are, find out where the sheep are. So the sheep is the food source for mining, and we're using that to build villagers. We're not finding many sheep. It's unlucky for us. Yeah, this is actually insane. This is unlucky. He might have ran like this, and then he ran like this. If that's the case, we're very sad. Excuse me. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Wait, did he run like this? If so, that's insane. We found 0 sheep here. Surely he ran ahead of us, right? There is, I think there's 10 sheep per player out on the map. So there should be a total of 20 sheep on the map. Spread out somewhat randomly, but they have like certain locations where they're more likely to spawn. Yeah, so he ran. So in general, you use food, produce villagers, and most units cost food. In fact, every non-siege unit costs food, I believe, in this game. And wood is the main resource you use for buildings, but also for certain units. Gold and stone, you can kind of look at the more tech-heavy resource. Like more picking up cost gold, upgrades cost gold. Certain units cost gold. Yeah, we found some sheep at least, which is better than no sheep. Oh, okay, there's some more sheep. Yes. We'll drop this off and go scout our opponent now. The scouts can attack each other, and they do have bonus damage. But they also, like, they have bonus damage versus scouts, so they do bonus damage to themselves, if that makes sense. But scouts also regenerate somewhat quickly, so it's kind of pointless to waste time attacking your scout because he's gonna run away and then regen whatever you do, right? So, and in the early game here, we're mostly concerned about just like finding out what does the map look like, where are the resources, and then also, of course, scouting our opponent. So I think that's important.
يا قائد يا بل سأفعل. أعدوا أنفسنا نحن أحدهم يطلق علينا. سأفعل.
جاهز؟
فارس الآن إلى تأدية لدي مهمة.
لدي مهمة. أنا متجهة. سأقطع الحرب.
استعد أمرك يا سيدي. نعم سأنفذ.
أجل.
يا قوم ما هي الأوامر؟ أفعل ذلك بالفعل. تحت الهجوم. أعدوا أنفسكم. وصل الكشافة. الآن إلى تأدية الواجب.
أجل. مرحبا.
أوامرك يا سيدي. أمرك يا قوم. حضرت وصل الكشاف.
لدي مهمة.
استعدوا اتبعوا الأمر. هي الأوامر. أيها الرماة. بالطبع. الفارس مستعد للهجوم. سأتبع. كونوا متاهبين. شدوا وقت المسير. جهزوا سيروا أيها الرماحون. أيها الرماة. ارفعوا أيها الرماة. بالطبع. اتبعوا الأوامر. الآن إلى تأدية. أنصتوا يا رجال لنذهب. جهزوا معي كلكم. الخيال مستعد. أوامرك يا سيدي. أتبع الأوامر. مرني. سأفعل. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرماة. نحن نقتل. جاهزوا. جاهز. هيا. أمرك يا سيدي. حال أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. أطلقوا السهام. اقتلوا.
It's a very good start for us getting all these skills here.
كونوا متاهبين. انتبهوا. اسمعوا. حسنا صحيح. هيا. أيها الرماة. الخيالة مستعدون. كما سأفعل. مصطفون.
We almost have enough for our TC as well.
كما تشاء. اثبتوا الفارس مستعد.
Putting a lot of pressure on him here, but we're also getting a second town center behind us, so...
ما هي الخيالة مستعدون. مصطفون.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if ecoing is good or not, but it doesn't feel good to play at least.
هيا بنا. الأوامر. مصطفون. تحت هجوم.
Oh shit,
الأوامر.
he didn't get all the stone we needed.
العدو. انتبهوا. أصغوا.
أصغوا.
ما هي جاهزوا. الخيل. اثبتوا كما تشاء. ما استعدوا جميعا. استعدوا جميعا. كما تشاء. الفارس مستعد.
لدي مهمة.
الأوامر قادمة. وصل الكشف. أنصتوا يا رجال. تحركوا أيها الجنود. أنصتوا. أسمعوا. إن حالة كما أنت. تتعرضوا للهجوم. سيروا إلى الأمام.
We'll just peace out of here for now.
أنصتوا. إنه ميت. ما هي الأوامر؟ انتبهوا. أسرعوا. الخيال
So,
مستعد.
there's an upgrade for scouts in this game, which allows you to pick up deer with the scouts and bring them back to your base. And that's currently what he is doing.
ما حاجتك؟
الخيال استعدوا.
And the civilization I'm playing isn't... You kinda are forced into playing multiple town centers, which means that you're playing very defensively and economy focused. It's hard to afford to do that, and also... and also get the deer. This pro scout upgrade is pretty expensive.
أجل. مرحبا.
أوامرك يا سيدي.
So now I'm mostly just concerned about finding out what he's up to here. Like, we won't be able to contest this deal really. We can maybe try, but the civilization I'm playing against, he has a bonus which makes his scouts stronger
ما حاجتك؟
than every other civilization does.
أجل.
So
مرحبا.
we have to
جاهزة.
be a little bit careful.
الخيالة مستعدون. وصل الكشاف.
Now I mostly just want to find out if he is
لدي مهمة.
gonna peck here or build army.
جاهزوا. أيها الخيالة
And this is quite greedy by my opponent, so I think he's making a lot of units actually. But I have messed up my macro a little bit here. I don't have enough on food. Well, I'm still chasing here. As bad, losing some units here. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to pressure this. Oh. Mason.
ما هي الأوامر؟ الأوامر القادمة. حان وقت الاستكشاف. حسناً. وصل الكشف. سأركب.
But I'm not sure if we can. So this mishap.
انتبهوا كما تشاء. لدي مهمة. الخيالة مستعدون. اثبتوا. أوامرك يعبر راكبا. جاهزون. أجل. مرحبا. سأبدأ الخيالة.
استعد. تحركوا. اصغوا. أجمعوا
جهزوا مصطفى. لدي مهمة.
إلى ما تفعلون.
جاهزون.
جاهزة للعمل.
ما حاجته؟ الخيالة. جاهزون للعمل.
I'm gonna start linking these guys a little bit.
أمرك. سأفعل. لدي القرويون.
اصغوا.
سأفعل.
ما حاجته؟ الأوامر القادمة.
أجل. أتحرك. أوامرك يا سيدي. شدوا أثبت الآن.
Right now I'm just waiting for my attack appeal to finish. Then we're gonna move out here and try to put some pressure on him.
جيد. أصبوا. مصطفى هي الأوامر. ضعوا سروجكم.
استعدوا جميعا.
العدو. أجل. مرحبا. أوامرك. انتبهوا إلى الأمام. أيها الروم اتبعوا الأوامر. أنصتوا. هيا بنا. أوامرك. جاهزون. أعدوا أن اضرب.
Oh, this is very bad for us. Very, very bad for us. So he just got into the next age, which means he's gonna have access to stronger units. I kind of underestimated how big his army was. Or overestimated, I guess. So now we also have to try to pick up as quickly as we can, but it's quite expensive to do so. There's a lot of gold and food. So we're also gonna have to try to do something like a full wall here, because otherwise we will be in trouble.
سيتم تشييد.
الأوامر قد استعدوا جميعا. استعد. الأوامر تحت هجوم.
Also buy some time with this.
أفعل ذلك بالفعل. نجح. ما هي الأوامر؟ أتحرك الآن. اثبتوا. سأفعل. نواجه مشكلة هنا.
Ah, might be dead. Oh, he just barely survives. Okay, now we can age up.
لدي مهمة.
Okay.
لدي مهم. سأفعل ذلك.
أيها الرجل جاهزوا. ضعوا سروجكم. أمرك سيدي. سأطلق. تحركوا يا رجال. الخيانة شدوا أقوى. هيا لنذهب. جهزوا رماحكم. سأفعل ذلك. الأعداء قريبون.
Yeah, so now the trick for us is just going to be to survive until
مرحبا.
our age up is complete. You can see the thing at the top here.
شدوا على الفاعلين. أيها الخيالة. جاهز. اركبوا أيها الخيالة. الخيالة مستعدون. مطلق. استعدوا جميعا.
Bring out some villagers here and repair this.
أمرك يا سيدي مستعد. العدو. ارفع استهدفوهم جميعا.
Would have been nice to keep that alive.
تحرك. نتعرض للقاص. أيها الأمام. هيا. سأفعل. نعم بالضبط. كونوا وقت استمعوا. أيها الأمام. قضي الأمر. قضي الأمر.
استعدوا جميعا.
يا قوم. حضرت أمر الله. أعدوا أنفسكم. الآن إلى تهيئة أتقدم إلى الأمام. وضعنا السلوك
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
أعطني هدفا بدأت التحرك كما أمرت.
So this is not a great situation for us, for sure. Not a great situation at all for us. Gotta stabilize him a little bit though.
انتبهوا جميعا. اصغوا جميعا. سأفعل ذلك الآن. تحركوا اتخذوا مواقعكم.
الفرسان النبلاء جاهزون للانطلاق. جميع الفرسان. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
Okay, we'll finish this wall again.
الجنود امضوا. الفرسان.
That was pretty all in by him though, so there's a chance we are still alive in this game. We'll see.
وقت العمل. جميع لنركب أيها الفرسان. أولئك الزملاء يصدقونكم أيها أتوقوا إلى الخدمة. المطلوب أصبوا جميعا. الفرسان النبلاء جميع الفرسان مستعدون لنركب أيها الفرسان.
انتبهوا جميعا. حان وقت التحرك جميعا.
انتبهوا. الفرسان يقفون ماذا لدينا أنفذ. سيروا أيها الفرسان. القرويون سنتحرك. أيها القرويون. الطاعة أقود إلى الأمام. ما أوجه. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ سأفعل مثلا. حان وقت الأوامر. أصغوا جميعا. انتبهوا جميعا. استعداد لبعض الفرسان.
اصغوا جميعا.
جميع الفرسان صمتا. ما الذي يتمناه؟ أيها الفرسان لقد حان وقت في طريقي إلى هنا. نحن نتعرض لقصف شديد. الفضيلة ترشد خطوات. جميع
Okay, so now we're connecting the relics, which will give us passive gold income.
الطاعة من أنا أيها الفرسان. حافظوا على صفوفكم أيها الفرسان. يسر أتوق إلى الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون. القرويون على أهبة الاستعداد.
حان وقت العمل.
حسنا ما المطلوب؟
آنت الأوامر.
حان وقت الأوامر.
انتبهوا.
الفرسان يقفون مستعدين. الفرسان يقفون مستعدين. أتوق إلى الخدمة. أيها الفرسان تقدموا. ما هي التعليمات؟ انتبهوا جميعا. حركوا. الفرسان النبلاء. الطاعة راكب في الحال. الطاعة من في الحال. جميع الفرسان مستعدون. ما جاهز لتنفيذ.
We've been getting some relics here, so I'm not... Like, depends a bit on how big his army is. But I'm not super concerned about the state of the game right now.
الفرسان النبلاء مستعد. أنصتوا للأوامر. بالطبع. الفرسان يقفون. تقدموا أيها الرجال النبلاء.
سأنهي بناء ذلك. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
يتم إطلاق النار علينا. ذاهب كما أمرت. جميع أعيش لطاعة الأوامر. حان وقت الأوامر.
I think considering how this game started, getting the relics is not too bad.
الفرسان
Yes.
حافظوا على صفوفكم. أنا جاهز لتنفيذ الأوامر. حسنا المطلوب.
آنت الأوامر.
انتبهوا جميعا. حان وقت الأوامر. ما هي التعليمات؟ سأنهي بناء
Close this
ذلك
off and go
قليل.
mine over here instead.
اصغوا جميعا.
انتبهوا.
سأجمع الحطب.
Good.
بناء مشيد جيدا.
سأبني ذلك.
الطاعة شرف لي.
أفعل.
آلات الحصار مستعدة. يتحتم علي أن أخونكم. مستعدون يتحتم علي.
آنت الأوامر. تحركوا نحو
جاهز. عنصر منجل جاهز. عنصر تعيش لطاعة. انتبهوا كان الرئيس أحد الأفضل. آلات الحصار مستعدة.
I think this is an okay fight for us. Maybe.
أنا جاهز لتنفيذ أمرك يا سيدي. الذي تتمناه. انتهي هدفك. عش المنجنيق. حان وقت الأوامر. أيها النشابة، صوبوا على ارتفاع منخفض. انتبه. حان وقت التحرك جميعا. أنفذ أوامرك. ماذا؟ النشابة تقدم الصفوف. أيها النشابة، أيها الجنود، استعدوا للأوامر. عشوا الآلة أيها الجنود. النشابة سمعت ذلك. هدفا قصير. أيها النشابة جهزوا.
This guy's actually pretty strong.
جهزوا أنفسكم. كما تأمرون. أيها النشابة، استعدوا أيها.
Maybe we're in trouble.
النشابة مستعدون. أيها الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأوامر. أيها النشابة القوس على استعداد.
We're in more trouble than I thought, actually. I think we could have dealt with this. I just didn't really respect his army enough, I think. That's unfortunate.
أصبوا جميعا. تحركوا جميعا. أصبوا جميعا.
آنت الأوامر.
لديك لأفعل.
GG. I haven't played versus these units before. I feel like we had a good chance here, right? If we just made the right army. I don't think our position was too bad, but I just didn't realize. Like, this is the first time I've seen these units. Strongest, weakest armored melee units. So I should have gone knights here, I guess. I should have kept making knights. And just gone knight archer, probably. Would have been the play. So if you load like into the town centers and towers, you can load in the villagers, and then they shoot arrows from the TCs. And you can fight with them in melee as well, but then they're not very good at fighting, to be honest. In general, you just want to try to keep them alive. But yeah, I just didn't quite respect his army. I think like we're actually in a pretty good position here, I think, but like if we have a couple more Springolds, I think we're actually totally fine. Knights will make against Musafari. But if we're playing Knight Archer, that should not be a problem, right? I think I just need to have like 1 or 2 more Springolds and we were fine. I probably could have had that quite easily. I just didn't realize how big his army was. So these are basically, are they like men at arms basically? Men at arms, but with really shitty melee armor, I guess. So I probably could have gone like Gulam actually, like just Gulam, Gulam crossbow, some siege. Probably would have been fine. Alright, alright. You learned something, at least. Unfortunate. I think we were in a good position. I don't think they have a tag. But again, like Gulams should deal with them, right? I just need to deal with whatever else he has. How long do the games usually take? They take like I think my average game time in AoE4 is like somewhere around 20 minutes or so. So they're definitely longer than the average SC2 game. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot you need to know to play AoE4, but it's also easier to get into, I think, because it's less punishing. Like you get, yeah, it's less punishing than SC2, right? So it's a lot easier to get into, I think. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I could probably deal with it if I just respected the army more. I thought like there was no way I could die there, but clearly I could. So we fucked up. We fucked up. But yeah, I'm happy to try to answer any questions you guys have about the game. SC2 people. People are curious about getting into the game. How long have I played AoE4? I have played AoE4.
Good
I mean, I
luck.
played for
Have fun.
like a year and a half. So 2022 and 2023, I played AoE4 full time. And then I stopped completely. And now I started playing again like a week or two ago. Can I play China? I can play China next game, yeah. And aim for next DLC comes out. I have no idea. I heard it's like gonna be one in the spring and one in the fall. That's what I heard, but that's all I know. Every unit sounds the same, really? I think that like the sound design in this game is like one of its strong points for sure. It's like one of the things they did really well. I feel like. Can this over explanation for someone that's not clear about the game? Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I'm pretty bad at talking while I'm playing, but I'll try my best. Okay, we don't want to go there because then we might die. So right now, I'm playing a civilization that gets all their upgrades for free. So it's in general really good if you get all the upgrades, obviously, but they take a long time to research. So you can garrison these scholars in this mosque, and it increases the research speed. So throughout the early game here, my main focus is just gonna be to make some scholars and get my upgrades going as fast as I can. In the meantime, we're just scouting the map to find where all the resources are. As you can see in the bottom left, there's 4 different resources. Yeah, so we're just trying to find all the resources and also pick up the sheep. Like I mentioned last game, there is 10 sheep per player on the map. So we're just trying to make sure we get our share of the 10 on top of the starting sheep. So I think we have like 5 starting sheep, right? So should be like 30 sheep total, something like that. We already found 10, so pretty happy with how this is going. So you can see here the 1 at the top of our screen. It represents our current age, current tier level we're at, basically. And you need to build these things called landmarks to advance into the next age. So we're gonna build that one. The first one costs 400, 200, and the next one is 1,200, 600, and the last one is 2,400, 1,200 in food and gold. So that's why we only now started to mine wood. Do this as well, I think, like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of different symbols on the minimap, right? And most of them are pretty self-explanatory. You have obviously gold, stone, deer, ore, so different kind of resources, right? And one thing that's very important for my civilization to contest and try to get as early as possible is these things. So sacred sites that generate gold, and there's usually 2 or 3 sacred sites per map. And if you capture them and hold all 3 sacred sites for 10 minutes, you win the game. So that's a win condition in the game. But my civilization gets bonus gold. We can take them earlier than other civs, and we also get bonus gold from holding them. So we're gonna try to take them as early as we can. Okay. There we go. Should also make this and this. We should scout our opponent as well to see what he's up to. I mean, turtling is still very strong in this game just because of how good the defensive structures are, right? But I like things that, you know, forces you to play on the map. I think that's always a good thing in RTS games. Okay, so we just want to see like how much gold is he mining, because that will give us an idea of if he's teching or if he's just gonna make a lot of units here. That's 3 on gold, so it's not super tech heavy, but enough to get some upgrades. Also haven't seen any units yet. Okay. Okay, there we see some units. So we'll have to respect that for sure.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ فرمان شب فرمان شما آری چابک سوار آماد
کار برای کردن.
آری آماده
دیدبان این فرمان بردار
مرا
سوار بسیج آن سوی بر عقل همی روم
همین تازه به صاف رویم به ساما به زین
فرمان شب
گوش دهید.
So he's going quite aggressive here, so I'm going to try to cut the reinforcements with my horsemen while we
سوار بسیج
مرا
try to get up an actual army to fight them with.
کنید سواران تیر همین سواران آماده سواران
حاضرم اطاعت
آراسته
طبق فرمان راه
صبر من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
امرتان پارسایی مردان ولی امر غازیان هنگام
بسام جنبی دفاعیان
Ah.
آری
That's very bad by me.
همگی
I want to take a bunch of unnecessary damage here.
سواران مهمیزها
We're also supply block, which is also not good, of course.
فرمان برید
مرادتان همینطور که بفرمودید
چابک سوار بسام سواران جنبی گوش دهید رویم
آماده باشید کمان آماده
جنبی فرمان برید آهی
آماده شدید
آن سو جلو رویم
کمان کشم
مرادتان چه و
گوش جنب اینه
هدایتمان کنید امرتان حاضره
گوش دهید
کار همگی آماده باشید
همی فهمم. بله.
Ah, no, this wolf.
شنوید
That's
سوارگاه
unfortunate.
کمان کشان
هنگام جنبش بود برادر
شبیه کمان کشان
فرمان
کشید
اطاعت همیشه گوش
تیر همی آری
گوش آهی فرمان
بی گمان
امر
اینک آری
فرمان شما راسته به زین اندر شوید به زین گوش دهید آن به سوار
با حفت گامهای بنده را امر غازیان هنگام
به سامان
افکنان
به سامان آری سب همی کنم
حاضر
آراسته سواران سواران به زین اندر شوید چابک آراسته روید مرا امر کنید
تصفیه همی اندازم مردم
سواران آماده چابک آراسته چابک سواران مهمیزها آراسته فرمان شما همین شنود سواران آماده
گوش دهید.
تاخت کنید سواران
فرمان همی رسد.
به سامان همین شنود من شما را چنین در به سامان سواران جنبی شنوید آهی
اینک انگاه
سب
داخل خواهد گرد
تاخت کنید سواران
Okay.
همین کنم آراز همین شنوم اینک همین کنم به زین اندر شوید سواران جنبی
A little bit sloppy there. A little bit too greedy.
کنید گوش رویم سواران چابک سواران مهمیزها گوش دهید من شما را سب چابک سواران مهمیزها همین کنم آری به زین اندر شوید
بسیر خسته می شویم
سواران
خوب بساختن
ولی
گوش ده همین آماده باشید به سامان اطاعت همین شود فرمان جنبی سپاهیان به سامان تیر گوش دهید
حاضرم
فرمانش بر جنبی صبر آراست سواران
Not
جنبی
the AFKing these
سوار
guys.
اینک چابک سواران جلو شما را چه نیاز؟
آری من سواران تاخت کنید سواران زخم زنید چابک سواران تهمیز ها آری به سامان اطاعت همی شود
مرادتان چه با؟
به سامان به زین اندک شود
آراسته
سوار بسیج آراسته چابک سواران مهمیز ها سر همی کنم فرمان همی آراسته تاخت کنید سواران همی شنوم کشتی بید تیر افکنان
حاضر افت
صبر چابک سواران مهمیز ها
Okay, I think we want to try to H up now if we can to the next stage.
فرمانش
Sorry, I'm not doing a lot of commentating. I'm struggling to play the game.
همی شود
خدای من
Okay.
آراسته
بدان سوی روید امرمان دهید
همی تاندن همگی آماده آراسته آری سواران آماده
سیر خسته می شویم اینک
سب اینک به سامان به سامان سواران
Or he's actually grabbing us, so I don't think we're gonna be going to the next stage here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight a little bit here. For sure.
شما فرمان همی کن سب همی کنم
کمان کشان آراسته آمد جنبی تیر افکنم کمان کشان کمان کشان جلو رفت
سوار اطاعت آراسته چابک سوار آماده کنید تیر همی افکنم به چابک سواران مهمیز ها سوار
کمان همین دادی
روید روید فرمان آراسته سوار گوشته آراسته
آماده باشید
سب
کمان کشان اینک اصلی همین آماده این دکتر همی کنید جنبی تیر کشی بدان کمان جنبی مردان بیگمان کمان کشان اینک تمام کرد همین اندازم آماده باشید تیر کشی بده از خندر آماده شوید کشید کمان کشان
That was pretty good for us, I think. So now we can H up.
آماده گوش آراسته به سامان همین
کمان کشان اینک
فرمان همیده
Do this.
آراسته کار
کار من این را خواهم ساخت
همگی آماده باشید
مردم رویم این کمان کشان آراسته
امرتان طبق حاضر بیدرنگ مرادتان حاضرم
Now we're getting ready to pick up the relics.
امرتان ولی خواهم کرد من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
ولی به کارم همی رسم ولی بنا تمام بود زیبا هنگام کار
هدایتمان کنید
Okay.
باشد چه کار لازم بود
حاضر اطاعت حاضرم مرادتان راه و امرتان بیگمان حاضر اطاعت امرتان یقینا وقت مرادتان چه وقت حاضرم اطاعت کار
We're just getting this. Oh, no way. This should be a pretty easy fight for us. We don't have our upgrades yet, but Knights are gonna be pretty good here. We'll go get the rest of the deer. A little bit there. And GG.
مرا نشانی دهید.
This game felt alright. I got a pretty good idea of what was happening, and we played somewhat correct. Macro wasn't amazing, but it's definitely different things we could have done in terms of our macro. Do they have partially random maps in tournaments? Yeah. So like the map is always somewhat generated. Like, it has the same layout. For example, this map, there will always be like some sort of cliffs here in the middle, but it won't look exactly like this every time, right? The cliffs will look slightly different every time. Yeah, that's like the unique part about this map. It's like this cliff setup here. But the resources are always like somewhat random. Obviously, there's like fixed sets, so like you'll always have a gold, you'll always have a stone, you'll always have 2 wood lines and a berry pack, usually. And then, for example, on some maps, there will be a lot of wood everywhere. On some maps, it will be like this, just like a small patches of wood over here and there. Some maps, like all the gold is in the middle, and so on like that. Like, it's random within certain parameters, right? So the general layout is fixed, but the resource spawn is kind of random. I like it. I like it to some extent. I wish it would be a bit less random. So, for example, in this game, if you look at it, my opponent has a back gold, so his gold is to the back, but mine is to the front. This sort of randomness I don't like. I would like, if one of the player has a back gold, the other player should have a back gold. It should be mirrored, if that makes sense, right? Just the resource spawn for the initial resources should be mirrored, I think. So like, if the gold is back, then your gold should also be back. If the wood line is forward, then the wood line should also be forward. Yeah, I played for like a year and a half. From like 2022 to 2023, mid 2023. With Murder's removed scouting. But I mean, like, only for the starting resources. And you still need to scout for what your opponent is doing, right? And the rest of the map. I'm only talking for the initial resources. Yeah, I qualified for Red Bull Wololo, yeah. Yeah, I think you're kind of wrong. It depends on what game it is, like there's a lot of units in this game. There's a lot of units. So you can see, like, we didn't get to build any of these units, we built some knights, I guess. We didn't even build a barracks this game. And we didn't build a siege workshop. So there's a bunch of units we're not using, right? Yeah, but I can live with that, to be honest. Like, I think that's a fair trade-off. But maybe I'm wrong about this, I'm not sure. Like, another thing that's like, sometimes your gold will be in TC range, and sometimes it won't be, right? For example, your opponent could have a gold. Like, if you look at this, his gold is way further away from his TC than mine is, right? They fixed that, did they? Okay, so that's an old thing. But like this gold looks to be way further away than mine. Can the Delhi survive a English feudal all-in? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I did this game. I mean, he wasn't really completely all-in, but like he still went farms, right? It's hard to say. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's good. At least that they fixed that, because that didn't used to be the case. But yeah, like in general, I like the randomness. I just wish there would be like slightly less randomness, if that makes sense. Yeah. GG. Yeah, and I actually don't like that they banned mirrors in tournaments. I actually, from a player's perspective, I always liked playing mirrors more than playing normal matchups. Hmm. I don't see why people would dislike mirrors though. Like playing, maybe for watching I could understand, but for playing it's like it should be very skill based, no? But maybe it's just because like the like Delhi mirror and one guy gets super good sacred side spawns and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the main reason, right? It's like RNG becomes more relevant as well, like the map RNG, which is why I would prefer less RNG, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Mm. China? Alright, we'll see, we'll see. It depends on the map and the matchup. But we can maybe do it. It's too boring to watch. Yeah. Like personally I don't really watch much AoE4. Like except like I like watching player streams, but I don't like watching tournament games in AoE4. How many civs do I play now? I mean, define play. I play a lot of civs. I just don't play them very very well. That's strategic. Yeah, that's kind of what I like. So yeah. Yeah, I actually think that's what they should do. Like when for the tournaments, they should just alternate between the players' first person views. I think that would make the because AoE4 really isn't that good to watch. In my opinion. In my opinion. It's very fun to play and it's very fun to watch player streams. But yeah, watching like a tournament matches is yeah. Is there Egypt? No, there is not. The only African civ is Malians. I believe. You have Byzantines, Japanese, Abbasid, Ayyubids, China, Sushi, French, John Dark, Holy Roman Empire, Order of the Dragon, Delhi Sultanate, English, Malians, Mongols, Ottomans, and Rus. Like, I don't know. I just kind of like playing AoE4. I never was big on the AOM multiplayer. I liked the single player when I was a kid, but not the multiplayer. AoE2 is fun as well. It's just I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think I like it that the civs are more unique in AoE4 compared to AoE2. Let's do a China game.
挺好，
准备击敌，挺侧边，挺定东，你说，一人东，命令击，挺侧边，
走骑马去，看早，
命令击，
面白
两百，你说，
玩骑马机，
骑马，
准备就绪，当年
准备就绪，
命令击，挺侧边，挺定东，一人东，
搞
你说，拿去了。
Unfortunate.
准备，预定，不转中，200，命令击，击敌，击敌，
拿起就走，拿面白起就跳，
准备就绪，200，明白，你说，
起身
停侧边，
I went to scout. Ah, that sucks.
明白，
Holy shit.
你说，
骑马满梦的准备就绪，
命令击，一人动，准备就绪，肯定动，停侧边，不转中，准备就绪。 你说，接待，停下兵，接待，准备就绪。当年，危险，接待，
挺好，了面白面白，
停下兵，命令击。
I wonder if you go song here, maybe.
面白
I'm not sure. Best play is I haven't found a single deer pack yet, which is just so sad. we're gonna get this heat down.
平定中，人力就绪。领官，一人中。
奏色，骑马骑，
准备
面练，
书报中草，
一套了。
俺们同心略，
你说，
命令。
Great Academy. Ah, can't really get a good one. Can I? Whatever. Do this, I guess.
准备就绪。当年，挺特别。平定中。
Okay, we'll drop this off. Ah, this game is a disaster. 6 cheap.
奏色，
命
面练，挺好。好，拿准备奏效，俺们得。
I don't think we can go Song with only 6 cheap. Probably need to go Scout first.
挺特别。命令不尊重，挺特别。记得。
Okay, there's a deer pack right here. That's
你说
nice.，
拿去了。命令击。明白，人力就绪。
住所，
明白，准备就绪。你说，多是。
There's another one.
命令明白。挺特别。
面练，
挺特别。
命令。
你说，
奏色，属不需要去吗？一大了。
又怕质量。听茶兵在此。现在
全力干活。
那准备看看，好点，陪滚听。你需要什么？村民在此。
地球就见，快点走。听茶兵在此刻刻。
是的，您好，那同行了。
别跟错，
是。
贴平，
地球就见。
Oh, please drop
还
off
得
first.
目视的，您好。
又怕质量。
有人攻击咱们。
就要俺同心。
What? How is this not enough wood?
现在一退。
That's
村
unfortunate.
民准备就绪，报告听，村民吃饭。
地球就见。大梁。
It's very unfortunate.
质量。
Yeah, I should have just built this already.
村民准备就绪，要告听。
别跟错，俺很高兴，您先听在看。
您需要什么？一大连。
听茶兵在此。
有工作。
又怕拿会骑上马，按命令响线。
是的，您好的，明白。挺好。有工作，拿会的。
干得漂亮，您好。是的，您好，俺会的。
是，个春秋正在攻击。
准备看看。
正在遭受攻击。
有听规，命令来，准备出发。士兵们，就到危险。
后才肯。
天茶边在此。
听茶兵有劝。
是呀，不。
按命令两线军。听
民派准备。此现在我
听好，
起兵，
兄弟们，
现在起兵。两队是来吧。是民兵准备就绪。
天茶边原下。
明白。
Turn me up, right?
现在我准备就绪。起兵已经打听到了。两队。
他们开火了。
又在攻击。
是将进军他们是改变预丢。枪苗，
咱们正在这边。
枪苗兵。准备好点吗？
有
别跟错。
大家准备好，来吧！
您需要什么？
准备好点吗？又到攻击，球皮扬包，起兵出发！当毛兵，两队。听着，兄弟们，此刻刻。
天塔兵在此，正在周全。专业，正在攻击阵营。
启动军。
专业，大梁。
是的，领袖要行。
准备就绪。
要带步兵，现场准备好，投回敌。
天塔兵，
长矛兵，QQ 拖
地球进战。衙门跟水压预先。听好，按命令，2线中。命令来。
长矛兵，长矛兵，各自准备好。
是，快点走。
当逃回敌，各自准备好。
And these scouts were very strong,
现在这边。
听好，
very powerful.
拿会的。
长矛兵，长矛，行军。
列队，起立，马子。
领袖要
昆
行吗？
明在此，拿词就赶快。是的，你好。
是的，您好。
天好，那就吃饭。他会更好。
准备好就一套了。
有何指令？天这边就是好点。
是，
抓一，
两眼。
听好，命令来了。天茶边在此。有根。
有工作。
现在必须要看。
有麻烦了。
司令，一就行，别了兵。
是的，您好。
天茶兵在此。
本批就命令。
现在招手攻击。
在家准备。
在家准备。
右派天在一头。
长矛兵，长矛当军。
有何指令？
QQ 准备好，全拿来。
天塔兵正在切开，马上摧毁。
有工作。
听着，兄弟们，
命令来了，他死了。
提醒注意点，
准备干活。
瞄第一线，听好。注意，
有天军。是的，当然可以。
听着，找到攻击，拿词就起头。
有到危险。
正在攻击，
是。
体偏体下胸。
是。有天军。此 QQ。
您的指令是。习字攻手，准备好武器，
命令他辞就去扛吗？
有眼在小啊！我们走，不是这边。习字扛起习字弓，行军。
兄弟们，转移，正在攻击。天好。
面牌好。领袖要行吗？
一个新目标，听好，前进，全做好注意。听好，
是的，准备看环。
让你们听好，这个题目，去了您的自测课。告辞现在好不？习字弓手，准备好武器。
有工作。
注意。此 QQ 两队，标的集中注意力。谁在攻训给？听好，那听到了。听做好，来吧。
转移。
听好，标记一线，习字举现在此，习字攻一，习字攻手，听着，准备好出发，入修门。准备好，来人敌，我们在攻击，准备好，出发入修门。习字攻一，习字攻手。听到了，做好准备，习字攻手，拿不走，准备就是你的，冲起来！
是的，有工作。
习字攻手，标地线这边已经体现。应该条习字攻一不倒在，不得谁做好准备走，习字攻一又在攻击。有个习字攻准备就绪，一折就绪。准备出发。
领袖要行吗？有工作。领袖要行吗？
做好这就可以变好。
Well, that's problematic.
一定就
For sure.
我们走，入修门。
大家准备。
村民
就要什么？天，
命令来临。
快等我考。
体边就是习字弓已准备就绪，得令。您的指令听，习字弓手准备好武器，准备好。 命令做好准备，喜字决议，有何吩咐？做好准备，明白。现在我听指令。苗地举鞭子 QQ， 拿到攻击，提供注意点。是的，明白。准备就是苗地线，喜字攻一听着了。做好兵集聚会。
是的。
做好准备，这就可以。停后才敢打，开始面语。喜字攻一准行体，喜字攻行军。攻城城小，喜字攻手准备好。喜字攻一准备就小弟明白，这就可以。清明解花，喜字攻手准听着了。做好准备，喜字攻。小弟先是这就可以。做好准备，喜明白，这就可以。
大家准备，该走了。
I hate you can't click.
听好，命令来。
苗地线，
拿去了。
我们早入兄们。
命令来了。
喜字扛铁，喜字弓，准备就绪，做好准备。喜字弓手动起来，有年代。喜字弓手，全面原力。
命令来了，拿辞就血裁去。
是的，您好。
喜字弓手两队，去做好准备。现在此刻准备就起片，动起来。
休要。
两队，是的，两队起兵，准备就绪。喜字弓扛铁，喜字弓，喜字弓一准备就绪，上战命令。
需要做些什么？趁人已就绪，需要
前来领小好。
准备接受工作，我大家听好。
需要做该干活了，准备接受。
安静，跟上，勇敢的士兵，有指令，了解。
做好准备，士兵蚂蚁跪好，注意，听从指令。命令大家注意，
该干活了，
命令时间到，准备起。
命令时间到。
士兵保证完成指令。听你指挥。我是朱洛克。同学我来，命令时间到。做苗地线，扶球，做好指令。
Holy shit, this guy's almost only one right knight.
扶球。
That's kinda cray.
该干活了。需要该干好的，随时你。大家听好。
被授予，很荣幸。扶球，我们
需要做些什么？准备接受攻势。
该干活好，开走了。
兄弟们，准备好
大家去了。
该干活了，请往那去。
该干活了。
Guys, this is too much shit.
已准备前进命令，准备行动手表提示，移行直甩，毫无
该干活了。需要
大家注意，
证明两地线喜字弓手，做好明白，这就可以。
大
家注意，
集中，所以我
命令要时间到。
表弟，前来领跟我走，一上马，荣幸准备好。
大家起
有人
打。
正在射击，起兵，一种起兵，这叫挺起去。可昂人可以，没谁。承受领派大炮火。是。
大家注意，
准备行动。所有提示就绪，喜字弓提示，做好遵规的苗地线，喜字弓手。
大家注意，命令，大家奉命采集木头中，尽在不求这个命令。
尊贵的提示，我会带领你们。提示，勇往直前吧，兄弟们！一个提示，
准备接受攻击。
所有执法兄弟们，
中国的道
准
路。
备接受
提
工
示
作。
执
这好。
尊贵的
村民也就是村民，我这就去做。
提示，为你无穷是我的龙信贼。提示，无穷是喜字弓停下来。喜字弓小打起来，看我了！可望吃点这就去。做好准备，喜字弓。
大家听好，没问题。该走 走了，命令时间到，去啥？大家，
是时候行动了。
命令马上。
您的自豪父权保境完秦指令，兄弟们，准备出发。
准备好
大家听好，
大家听好，
准备好，为领士兵们仔细听命令。
干活了。
蜡平胜利子攻击准备阵线，
做好正在履行我的。
是时候行动了。保持良好体
大家注意，准备执行命令。
所有良地提示我们出发。
村民已就绪，
尊贵的提示已就绪，马上就去。
安静，士兵前往战场。
十字弓已准备正式上阵。你意愿运用骑马升天。无穷是一。
奉命动听。
可我良地前十字弓手。
我正在服从命令。命令时间到，起来。
城树里太多火火。
大家听好。
I don't really have a good location for
我很
this.
快就能建造好。
Make them here, I guess.
命令时。
大家注意，
有何工程梯？
您的指挥的引导
需要做些什么？
凭目标。
需要做些什么？
真
大家听好。
采广是我的生活。
有何物要是
清查兵已准备好要。
注意留心，命令来了。
这是命令时间到，
我看到了敌人，
马上就建造它。
遭遇敌人攻击，我要遵正在服从您的命令。马上。
马已备好，现在追命移动。
去发现有敌人，
渴望为您服务。
命令
一记玫瑰的献礼。
不要犹豫。命令时间到，
马上就建造。大家注意。起到了。
大家注意，一座建造别，
注意听从。
A lot of stables.
他应该会比我。
You're about to die here.
听好，这就办。
需要做些什么？大家听好，大家注意，
我会为您建造，这就去做。我应该
大家听，
执行命令。我这大家听好，村民
需要
已就
做些
绪。
什么？
兄弟们，有指令有，大家注意。
安静，正在服从您的命令，按照命令。
注意留心，命令来了，需要做
好
些才干活了。
敌人正在攻击我们，
命令时间到，需要兄弟们，
我们现在已火起。
做好服举奉命动起。
命令工作，
我马上就去。
We're so fucking dead.
正在准备动起来，调动兵力，来干活了。
准备执法。
做好执行命令的准备。
马已备好。好的，需要做什么？
发现有
来干活了。听好，
兵行动，加速。
需要好，这走了。
所有提示中。
Yeah. Guess we needed to go faster castle. I'm not sure. Or maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe we committed too much to feudal. Maybe we needed to play a bit more aggressive. I'm not sure. Not sure what we need to do here. But yeah, my China isn't very good right now. Like, when I was playing a lot of China, it was the just rush 2 TC meta and go into late game. That's not really viable anymore. Oh, the keyboard camera. Thank you, thank you.
Fucking Protoss! What the fuck?
Chumpsy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you so much. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, Numedan is good. We did get him last time though. In the French mirror. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I just need more knowledge for the matchup. Like knowing what I'm supposed to do there. Wait, this looks bugged. Am I queuing quick match? It says I'm searching for a ranked match. But this is the quick match vetoes, right? Game is so much fun, but you have a lot to learn. Yeah, it's very fun, but it's there's a lot of civilizations to learn. That's been a bug from day one. Yeah. Okay. As long as I'm not queuing, quick match, we're fine. Lipani.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Protoss freeze drone, yeah. Protoss can't touch us here. Is there a story behind the gaming tag, sort of? Not really. I've had it since I started gaming online, since I was like 11 or 12. And I just, I was learning English at the time, and thought it sounded cool. And that's about it.
فرمان سواره همی روم بلی سوار
آماده همین جنبه تمام
آماده آری
آراسته
فرمان آماده فرمان همی برم دیدبان
منتظر
همی جنبم دیدبان
آری
فرمان بلی دیدبان
آری
آماده
سواره همی روم
چون
سوار بلی آماده
فرمان
آری آری روان آماده فرمان همی برم دشمنان روان دیدبان همی جنبم سوار بلی فرمان آری
چون
فرمان سواره همی روم سوار بیگمان آری بلی دیدبان بیگمان آماده
Nice, we found all the deer packs already.
آری سوار بلی
Not super relevant in this matchup though, I think, but
فرمان همی برم فرمان آماده بلی دیدبان
آماده بشنوی فرمان
آماده
جنبی بلی همین سازم
فرمان
آراسته
دیدبان روان آری آماده بلی سوار روان سوار
بشنوی
دیدبان آری
faction is this? This is Delhi. Delhi Sultanate. So Indian Civ.
سوار آماده فرمان آماده
آری
آری فرمان بلی بیگمان
چون همین روم
دیدبان خطر
آری
سوار همی جنبم آری آماده بیگمان روان
Oh, this sucks. Oh man.
سواره همی روم
I can't access any of the sacred sites.
فرمان بردارم
This is gonna be a hard game.
آری بیگمان فرمان چپر خواهم کرد
Holy shit. Like if I get them, it's nice. Guess I can just wall it off here, but
فرمان تیزتر رو
like I have to like the entrance is through his base.
دیده مران کار را همی
Oh
کنم.
boy. I guess this is why you don't play
سوی بر اسب همی روم
Delhi on Lipani.
بلی همی روم
آری همی روم
امرتان
سوار بسی بیگمان دیدبان اینجا اینک همی جنبم آری سواره خواهم رفت سوار بسیج فرمان شفت تیزتر رو دیدبان اینجا سواره خواهم رفت سوار بس اطاعت همی شود
بر همی روم
فرمان چه بران کار را همی کنم آن سوی بر اسب همی روم اینک همی
Oh, we
جنبم
already found the relic. Okay.
فرمان بردارم
بلی من این را خواهم
آری دیدبان اینجا خطر اینجا
سپاهیان فرمان سر کار کنید سواران
سوار بسیج دیدمان اینجا
سواران آماده
فرمان چپه
همین تازه فرمان
سوار بسیج
فرمان گوش دهید فرمان همی رسد
I guess I need to go spears here probably.
گوش دهید همین شنوم مرا شنوید رویم گوش دهید اطاعت همین شود گوش دهید مر آن سو جلو روید فرمان برید آیید آری فرمان برید کنم گوش دهید مردان جنبی آری شنوید
کار به
گوش دهید روید
آن به
گوش دهید اینک شنوه می کنم گوش دهید اطاعت همین شود فرمان برید
This is a rough spawn for us. It's like we can't go around. Like it's literally mountain pass. Oi oi oi.
گوش شنوید همین شود
بسار گوش دهید
آراسته همین شنوم روید بر سواره آرگینه همین روم حساب سر
Okay, we're not killing anything here apparently.
همین شنوم فرمان زین اندر شوید
حاضر افت گام های بنده را هدایت
مرا سواری
نیزه
سوار آماده سوار آماده آری
Yeah, I'm not sure what we do here. We just kind of feel
فرمان همین
bit rough.
گوش دهید سپس جنبی بسام
مرن اینک نیزه ها راه پیمایید نیزه بر رزم جویان آن انجامید راه روید نیزه داران
اطاعت همین شود
درمانشان خواهم کرد
روستاییان آماده و در خدمت
آرا همین کنم
مرادتان پارسایی مردم های بنده را منور کنم
سواران آماده
امرتان
ولی من این را خواهم ساخت.
سر نیزه بالا راه روید نیزه داران نکست کار سخت آسیب بدیدن
به سامان آماده باش گوش دهید مردان جنبی سپاهیان شنوی
فرمان را
همگی آماده
آراسته کار
گوش دهید من شما را چوب شنوی آری فرمان برید
آماده شوید
گوش دهید رویم
نیزه داران خوریم افت گام
گوش دهید مردان
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
شنوی آن سو جلو
آماده باشید
گوش دهید به کارم همی رسم
کمان کشان جنبی تیر افکنان ساهم
امر راه بنده حاضرم اطاعت طبق فرمان راه افتم بیدرم امر ما میدی حاضر اطاعت
زه به تیر آراسته فرمانم دهید
سوار همین شنوم
کمانکش همی شوم
گوش
تیر آراسته
گوش دهید چابک سوار آماده آراسته
تیر
همین
کردانی شوید
سر راه کنید
کمانم
بسام همین
فرمانم دهید
سر چابک سواران
فرمانم دهید کمان
آرا چابک سواران
مردم فرمان ها کمان که کماندار همینجا
گوش آری فرمان برید گوش ده آیی
همگی آن فرمان همی رسد
فرمان چپد
گوش ده جنبی سپاهیان فرمان برید شنوید
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
همین
نیزه بالا
اینه اطاعت
کشی کم
سواری
نیزه همی جنبد اینک
سواری
امرمان ببین.
مرا سواران آماده. کمانچه شما. رویم.
حاضر اطاعت. نیزه بر. مر اینجا همین جاده.
گوش دهید.
همگی آماده باشید.
اینک ولی
سپس جنبی.
گوش دهید. سوار اطاعت.
گوش شنوات.
I don't know why all of them went building.
فرمان بر اینجا.
مرادتان چه با؟
کمانچه شماده کم خواهم کرد کمانچهشان آراسته کشید
رویم.
هدایتی خواهم کرد. دیگران خواهم کرد.
شنف جنبی. سپاهیان.
هدایتمان کنید.
فرمان برید.
مرادتان چه طبق فرمان؟
همگی آماده.
بیدرنگ. چوب بردارم.
حاضر اطاعت.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ به کارم هم میرسم.
نیزه بر. رنجویان جای
حاضرم اطاعت. همینطور که بفرمودید. امرت ولی. حاضر راه بند. مرادتان چه وقت؟ افت راههای بند را
ولی
هدایت کنم.
همگی هنگام راه روی. روستاییان اینجا.
تیر همی خوریم. نیز برات آشکار.
فرمانان برسیده.
گوش
فرمان هم میرسم.
شکار را سیل همی کنم.
کمانچه شماده
امر تازیان هنگام سر نیز. امر پارسایی مرگام های. حاضر اطاعت.
فرمانم دیگر
دیگران خواهم کرد. من حاضرم همینطور که بفرم. مرادتان چه طبق فرمان راه افتد.
شنوید. همین کنم.
رنجویان.
آراسته کار.
کار
فرمان
ولی
گوش دهید.
اینک
آیی.
کمانچه
گوش.
تمام
مرخیش را
همیشه.
بدان سوی روی
امرتان مراد راه هدایتمان کنید.
فرمان برید.
چه باید کنم؟
حاضر اطاعت. پارسایی. حاضرم اطاعت. مرادتان انجام. امرتان
چه باید کنم؟
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
فرمانهای اینک همینطور.
فرمان بر
فرمان بهر همگی.
حرکت باشه
حاضر اطاعت. مراد حاضر. امرتان افت گام های بنده را هدایت کن. مرادتان چه و مرادتان چون انجامیده خواهد.
باشد. چه کار لازم بود؟
سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
همگان گوش دهید.
حاضر کار.
خدای من.
فرمانتان.
فرمانها از قریب
حاضر ولی خواهم کرد.
مرخیش را حاضر سازید دیده بانان مرکام
خاموش پیش روید.
احکام دیده انجامیده
خاموش.
هدایتمان کنید.
همراه هم شوید. آماده حرکت.
چه کار لازم بود؟
فرمان بردار کن
تمام هم هنگام فرمان.
منتظر حکم. سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
حاضرم امرتان هنگام جنگ. مرادتان چه و افت گام های بنده را هدایت کنم.
Don't think we're in an amazing position here, to be honest.
دیگران هدایتمان
No,
کنید.
stop. Stop it.
باید کنم.
Stop it. Holy shit, put it in.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
سوارهای نو همی رسد مردان. فرمان بهر همگی اینجاست.
کرده و نامک به کمان. گوش دهید.
کجا مر فرمانتان را برم
اطاعت شرافتی بود. مرادتان چه بود؟ امرمان دهید. حاضر پارسایی مرگام های وقت جنبیدن.
هنگام کار چه باید کنم؟ هنگام فرمان وقت شما.
همگان گوش دهید. همه توجه فرمایید.
اینک راه پهلوان حاضر خدمت. مرادتان چه بدان؟
Looks like we're gonna get 4 relics here. Or 3 relics. Might be good enough. We'll see.
فرمان بهره بندم. آماد خدمت کردن.
هنگام فرمان.
آماده باشید. مردان. حاضر جلو بردنیمی. مردان. وقت من اینک پیشوای شما. وقت پیشوای شما حاضر فرمان. آماده. وقت جنبیدن. چون کنه. این جلو بردنیمی. مردان. حاضر فرمان. آماده باشید. من بیدرم. پهلوان به سر شامان باشید. پهلوان.
همگان گوش دهید. شبیه همگان کانوای
چه باید؟
همه سرافتان را بارسی کنید. جلو روید. پهلوان پیش بحر شراب. پهلوان حاضر. همه بحر طاعت هدایتمان کنید.
حاضر
اینک راه
هنگام فرمان. همه توجه فرمایید.
چیزی که پهلوان حاضر. بحر اطاعت زنده میمانم. همه پهلوانان حاضر.
هنگام فرمان.
شیر همیان دادم. پهلوان نجیب حاضرم. بحر اطاعت زنده همیمانم. پهلوان بی شک. پهلوانان اندرزین. پیش روید. پهلوانان فرمان ها.
هنگام کار. همگان گوش دهید. کان.
سپاه اطاعت. همه پهلوانان حاضر نامکی حرکت کنند. دستورات شما. هدایتمان کنید.
باشد چه کار لازم بود؟
پهلوان نجیب پیش روید. پهلوان سب پهلوانان کارتان بارینی.
همه توجه همینطور که بفرمودید. چوب هنگام شدن همگی.
وقت جنبیدن.
مردم یالا.
اینک مردان بیدرم.
همگان جنبی باید جای گیرند.
فرمانتان لذت بود. حاضر اطاعت. آماده باشید. پهلوان ها کارتان بارینی وقت اطاعت زنده همین پهلوانان به سر و سامان باشید پهلوانان
همه توجه فرمایید.
چی خوب زم
وقت پهلوان نجیب به حرف من پیش به سپاه اینک همه سواره رویم پهلوان بیشک هدف پهلوان پیش روید مردان پهلوانان همه پهلوانان حاضر پهلوان حاضر پیش روید پهلوان پیش روید حاضر فرمانان
That's a lot of siege.
دست و مشت سوار بلی امیر پهلوان حاضر نیزه بر آراسته
همگان گو اینک مرا
اطاعت شرافت پیش همه پهلوان خدمت کردن
هنگام فرمان.
اطاعت پهلوان پیش روید مردان
حاضر کار.
دستور بلی همی روم مشت پهلوانان بیدرن دستوراتش بلی همی روم
He rolled this off, it seems.
پهلوان نجیب به سر و سامان باشید
همگان گوش ده طبق خود چوبم بارم
پهلوان حاضر پیش روید پهلوانان باشکوه کارتان بارینی سوار و حاضر
هنگام
باشد چه کار لازم بود
همه توجه فرمایید.
پهلوان خدمت کردن لذتی بود نیزه بر ایدران امر ما اینک مردان آراسته شوید آن را خواهم کرد
هنگام فرمان من آن را به زودی خواهم
حاضر فرمانان شوید
باشد چه کار لازم بود؟
همه سواره رویم پهلوانان طبق همی روم پهلوانان کار اطاعت طبق فرمان پیش روید مردان اطاعت وزیر همه پیر همی اندازد
جنبید باید جایی رویم.
اطاعت پهلوان سواره رویم پهلوان لی طبق فرمان راه
هنگام فرمان
همگان گوش دهید.
پهلوان نجیب حاضر فرمان بخل بنده وقت جنبیدن مسیح تیر همی خورید حاضر فرمان
چیزی همه توجه فرمان
اینک هجوم برم. ما تیر خوریم. همه هنگام شدن همگی مران را چه باید کنم؟ خود را به همگان گوش دهید.
همه افزاران توجه فرمایید لشکریان افزاران محاصره منتظر فرمان
کارم دهید.
زفر چه باید کنم
به حرف من پیش روید امرمان دهید هنگام جنبش چون کنم پهلوان بیدر
همه چی جنبید مردان افزار محاصره حاضر افزاران
هنگام کار هنگام فرمان
همینطور که بفرمایید.
حاضر
همه توجه فرمان
افزار هنجا بشکنی ولی همه افزاران آماده فرمان
Seems like he's setting up for the late game here.
همه پهلوان آماده فرمان
Don't think we're gonna let that happen.
پهلوان نجیب حاضر
Yeah. Maybe we do, I don't know.
چه باید
Sorry.
کنم همینطور که بفرمایید
جلو با دلیل
منصور راه بمایید
حاضر
گوش ده.
همگان گوش شوید. همگان هنگام فرمان. اینک
مردان کسی همه چی فرمان میرسد.
همه تبر شوید. همه
افساران به افساران محاصره منتظر
حاضر کار. اینک مران را خواهم کرد.
افساران آن سوی
امر منتهی. فرادتان انجامیده شود. امر
آمادم را
امر منتهی.
امر منجنی همه چی آخر مر اسلحه را آراست.
Probably has to impact we're doing.
افساران همه چی
He does. Unless there's a way for me to fight this. Doesn't seem like it.
هنگام فرمان. جنبی باید جایی روید.
هنگام فرمان.
انجامیده داد. همگان
همه توجه فرمایید. همگان گوش ده.
لعنت بر آنان که
فرادتان حفظ فرمان. راه افت.
همه توجه هنگام
آن بیانجامیده شود.
هنگام فرمان. هنگام شدن. همگی بهر شما آن را خواهم.
عمری همه توجه فرمایید. هنگام فرمان.
حاضرم.
همگان گوش ده. من آن را به زودی خواهم ساخت.
حاضر اطاعت.
Get back here.
هنگام
I don't think we have the capabilities to finish this right now.
همگان گوش دهید.
به مردان فرمانمان منجنی مر افسارتان را جنبانم.
باشد اندر راه.
کنار.
خوب
بشنو.
مردان فرمانمان. ولی
عمر این
به انجامیده شود.
همه توجه شوید. همه
هنگام فرمان.
فرمان میرسد.
مرادتان طبق فرمان.
هنگام فرمان.
هنگام فرمان.
همگان
همگان گوش همه توجه همینطور که بفرمودید. بهر شما
حاضر کار هنگام فرمان
حاضر
بهر فرمان بر مراد شما
Yeah. Not looking great. It's not looking great.
عمر این ز عمر بنده درام هنگام کار
هدایت قاضیان هنگام
باشد چه کار لازم بود
همگان گوش دهید. حاضر کار هنگام طبق فرمان راه افتاد. هنگام
جنبی باید جای نشد
I have to try to go MP right.
اینک مرا را خواندن بهر فرمان
Yeah.
هنگام شدن همگی بران را انجام بودن
This actually buys a lot of time.
توجه فرمایید.
Actually not the worst thing ever.
اینک مران را خواهد کرد. همه
رایا اینک مرا را
با جنبی باید جایی روید و به فرمانتان اطاعت کنم. ظاهر فرمان حاضر باشید. رایا تمام بود.
همه توجه فرمایید
بنا تمام بود. کوشش هنگام کار هنگام فرمان
همه توجه باشد چه کار خوب ساختم باشد
همه
چه
توجه
باید کنم همگان همگان
هنگام شدن
همه چیز بیاراد آشکار
چه باید کنم؟
بنا تمام بود
همگان
هنگام فرمان
همگان
هنگام شدن همگی بعد شما
هنگام فرمان همه توجه فرمایید.
همه
قاضیان هدایتمان کنید
هنگام فرمان
ز فرمانتان اشارت نمی‌دانید بود. همه توجه فرمایید. هنگام فرمان
هنگام کار همگان گوش
آن خلیل پیشنگ بنده بود.
خب بچین افساران محاصره است جنبی
حاضر کار اسلام
همه چیز همه چیز افساران
متعهد هدایت
دانم چون باید این را انجامم.
مستعد گردید برادر قاضیانتان مستعد باشید منتظر حکمم
This one.
همه بشنوید احکام
مستعد گردید اطاعت خواهم کرد
ما منتظر راهنمایی
ما را فراغتی نبود توجه احکام میرسد این امارت بنا خواهد
This one's gonna take a while. 5 minutes. Yeah, we can't really wait that long, can we?
درنگی مباشد. امارتی از این
همه بشنوید احکام رسید
قاضیان
Like, I'm not sure if this matchup is just hard or if it's just the map. Because it's like... I couldn't take the sacred sites. Like, this is the only entrance to this sacred site. This is the only entrance to the sacred site. And this one was like over here, so I had to go all the way around this thing. It was literally mountain pass. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing we can do at the end, I think, without all the imp upgrades, and it's just like, how are we ever gonna get those, right? He actually didn't have any farms, though, so we actually had a chance to win this, I think. If we could kill this army just one time. But how are we gonna kill it? Too broke, too broke. Unfortunate. Unfortunate game. Not really sure about the matchup. Like, who's favored in that matchup. Going spears was a big mistake, I think. I should have just made archers right away, right? And I think we would have been fine. Hmm. Yeah, and then the sacred sites wasn't much to do, to do about that. Mm. Mm. This seems like it could be a hard matchup, maybe. Not sure.
فرمان
آمادگی گمان
چون نه
سبا همین جنبان دیدبان آری
Oh, I never started my... That's bad. Thought I had it in production already.
آری سواره همین رفت آماده بلی فرمان
آراسته
دیدبان
همینجا آماده چون
No. No.
تمام
Stop it.
ساز
آماده آری
I'm misclicking everything.
سبا
آری
Okay, there we go.
بشنوید
فرمان همین جنبم دیدبان
فرمان
بشن فرمان
عالی چون
بهل دیدبان بلی سوار آماده سواره همین روم همین جنبم فرمان روان فرمان همی برم سواره همی روم سوار بلی آماده
عالی راه همی روم
بلی دیدبان
چون بشنوید
آری دیدبان فرمان
Very late on those as well.
سوار فرمان دیدبان
آماده
آماده بیگمان سوار آماده
آراسته
فرمان سواره همی روم
بشنوید
سوار دیدبان
فرمان
دیدبان روان
آراسته
سوار
بشنوید
فرمان همی جنبم
Alright.
آراسته
Recruiting.
روستاییان منتظر
Maybe.
چون بشنوید چون
Maybe.
کان همی کنم فرمان
آماده
روستاییان چون روستاییان
فرمان آری آماده آری دیدبان
فرمان
سوار آراسته
I had a tree here.
سوار بلی دیدبان
Right.
آماده روان
بشنوید
فرمان
روستا آراسته همی سازم
دیدبان آماده
روستاییان آراسته
سوار بلی فرمان دیدبان
عالی
همی جنبم سوار فرمان
عالی
آماده
چون
سوار
عالی همی جنبم
دیدبان آری آماده فرمان همی برم
I guess I probably should have scouted for
سوار
spear rush in this matchup, right?
آماده
Maybe.
دیدبان
I'm not sure.
بلی
I'm not sure if my scholar can out heal the
سواره همی روم
Order the Dragon Spearman.
روان همگی آماده
آری
کار
دیدبان اینجا فرمان چپت سوار بسیج آنسوی بر اسب همی روم
ولی
سوار بسیج دینک همی جنبم دشمن فرمان چپت سواره خواهد رفت دیدبان اینجا آری اطاعت همی شود دیدبان تیزتر رو دشمن نزدیک آری فرمان چپ بیگمان
ما روستاییان فرمان لازم
گوش سوار بسیج
من شما را چه نیاز دارم
سوار بر آن کار را همی کنم آری فرمان چپت تیزتر رو دیدبان اینجا برو
گوش دهید
فرمان بردارم فرمان چپت
ما روستاییان فرمان لازم بیدرنگ
دیدبان خواهد کرد
مرد روستاد مرا
بشنو فرمان
روستای جنبیم روستاییان چون کار گوش دهید مردان اطاعت همی شود فرمانی کیف فرمان برید
من شما را
تا آن سو جلو روید چابک همی روم بر اسب همی روم
خوب کار همی روم
آری آماده سوار اسب کیسر فرمان همی کنم
روستاییان بیدرنگ ولی
گوش دهید همی شنوم آری گوش دهید گوش دهید مرد جنبی
روستاییان
فرمان برید
کار همی کنم
شنو آری چابک سوار آماده
آن هدایت کن هنگام جنبش
فرمانش فرمان برید رویم آری آماده تیر
آراستایی و روستاییان
شنوید آیی مرا اینک گوش دهید مردان
روستاییان این آیی
زه به تیر
کار همی فهمم ولی
گوش دهید
فرمانم خواهم کرد کمانکش آماده
من شما را
گوش
فرمانم دهید کماندار همین
آن سو جلو روید
کمانکش جنبی
گوش دهید مرد آری رویم فرمان برید
اینطور حاضرم پاسداری مردان پای بنده را مرادتان شد و صدق فرمان راه افتم
What's the sacred side? There it is.
کشید کمانکشان
گوش دهید آیی
کمانکشان آماده باشید میگم کمانکشان کبیر کمانکشان
جنبی فرمان برید
گوش دهید سپس جنبید فرمان هم
کمان فرمان کشید کمانکشان کشید کمانکشان آماده باشید
همی
مرادتان
آماده باشید
شنوید آیی
کمانکش کشید کمانکش
فرمان برید
ولی
کمان
مرا حاضرم اطاعت افت
گوش دهید
کشید کمانکشان ولی
حاضر
کمانکش
شنوید فرمان برید
آماده باش آماده باش
روید
That's one saying he finished mining a hole.
ولی تمام گشت کمانکشان
آن سواران همی کن
This is not good.
این اطاعت همی شود
Not good.
شنوید آری حساب جنبی سپاه آن سو جلو روید آراست
بشنوید اقبال
آراست روید آری
آماده باشید
Oh my. Wait, what?
جنبی سپاه
My thing never started. That sucks.
آراست
کمانکشان آراسته کشید
صبر
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Feels like we're pretty screwed.
سواران آماده
حاضرم راه بنده
Switch.
خدای من
کشید سواران
کشید کمانکش و
امر من
صبر فرمان آراست
سپاهیان
چاپ
مردم
به سامان
رویم
آراسته
آماده شوید سپاهیان
هدایت منافیان هنگام جمله هدایت امرتان
زه به تیر آراسته
صبر آراست سواران آماده
کمانکشان آراسته کمانکشان اینه بدان
ولی
Maybe I need Spearman in this matchup. But he's probably just going castle right now. So I don't know. I don't know.
صبر روستاییان این
همگی اینجاست
گوش دهید جنبی
گوش دهید
فرمان بر اطاعت همی شود
آماده شوید تمام گشت مردم هنگام پیشروی جنبید مردان
Based on these
به
two.
سامان همی کنم گوش فرمان
چپت اطاعت همی شود
Oh shit, we're so survival.
به سامان آراستا صبر
حاضرم اطاعت راه بنده
سواران خواه
اینک کار
همگی آماده باشید. روشن. همیتازن! آراست.
سپاهیان فرمانم ده.
مرادتان چه
صبر.
به تیر آراست خواهم کرد.
فرمانی چابک سوار
تیر
آماده.
همین بلی همین به تیر آراستم. کشید کمان کشید.
سامان.
کمان کشید. بدان آماده کمان کشان جلو کشید کمان کشان جنبید تیر افکنان.
من شما را صبر. چابک.
آماده باشید.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
فرمانم دهید. تمام گشت. مردم رویم.
تیر همین سواران. سامان.
حاضر آن انجامیده خواهد شد.
صبر.
افکنان پارسایی مردان های بنده را منور کند.
صبر.
فرمان همی رسد هنگام راه روی به کارم همی رسد ولی
آراسته کار.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
من آن را خواهم کرد. سواران.
امر مقاضیم هنگام جنبه هنگام امرتان ولی مرادتان همینطور که حاضر افت گاه های
به سامان. به زین.
کمان آماده است.
آراسته.
فرمان عمل هم.
فرمان.
آراسته کار
گوش دهید رویم. سوی
همی بخم ولی هنگام راه روی شکار را
کمان تیر همی خوری.
خوب
کمان کشان این
امرتان مرادتان حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
به سامان.
آماده بیگمان.
دیدبان این مران کار را همی کنم. آن سوی بر اسب همی روم. اطاعت
حاضر
چابک سواران. به سامان و آراسته.
من دشمنان را همی بینم.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم. هدایتمان کنید.
همه توجه فرمایید. هنگام
همه توجه
مرادتان چه ولی خواهم
فرمان
امرت حاضرم بیدرنگ خواهم مرادتان چه پارسایی مرگام امرت هدایتمان کنید.
کجا روم؟ دشمنان را بیافتم.
هنگام من
مرادتان چه بیدرنگ
اسلحه را آماده.
حاضرم مرادتان انجامیده شود.
روشن. چه کار لازم
امرتان افت
شما؟
پهلوانان پیش روید مردم.
زین بر اسب.
مرادتان چه همینطور که بفرمودید.
آماده حرکت.
آماده باشید مردان.
رعایا آماده.
هنگام
هم هنگام فرمان.
همگان
سوار همگان گوش ده.
اینک مردان.
امر حاضرم اطاعت مرادتان انجامیده شود. انتظر فرمانده و نامک بجرد.
پهلوان را خواستید که رو سپاهیان. پهلوان هر کنان پیش روید. سامان چنین خواهم کرد.
حاضر آن انجامیده حاضر اطاعت.
Messing up this really bad.
باید جای
همه پهلوانان حاضر.
به سامان.
سلاحتان را مرادتان طبق فرمان.
حاضر پیش باز شما خواهم.
همه شبیه همگان. چه باید کنم؟
نامک جلو روید. نامکان. نامکان به دوش.
Yeah, GG. Just to know what to do. It's hard. It's hard. I'm so bad at like freestyling. I need to have a plan on like how I'm supposed to play the matchup. In this matchup I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I need to fix some settings. I realized that let me see. For some reason Siege has a garrison hotkey. I guess it's for ships maybe. So I need to fix that. General commands. I need to change my attack ground hotkey. Pack up and unpack. Those are buildings, right? So that should be fine, yeah. I think more supers will go to the AoE4 because of the lack of tournament money. No, I don't think. Like, there's not that much tournament money in AoE4. I think, you know, AoE4 or SC2 players who enjoy the game might try it. Yeah, it's a fun game, which is the main reason to play it.
Parat.
Parat, si. Ensala. Escolto. Mandes. Si. Exploro. Exploro.
Quad.
Escolto. Parat. Mandes.
Spero. Ma sono.
Cavallo. Ensala.
Mandano. Ok? Sì.
Bene. Exploro.
Escolto. Spero.
Mandes.
Quad.
Parat. Vado. Ensala. Cavallo. Exploro.
Escolto.
Vado. Mandes. Escolto. Parat. Si. Mandes. Vado. Ensala. Si. Parat. Vado. Exploro.
Escolte.
Exploro. Escolto. Ensala.
Escolte.
Exploro. Cavallo. Mandes. Escolto. Parat.
Mi. Escolto.
Vado. Parat. Chierte. Mandes. Cavallo.
Not bad, not bad.
Exploro. Bene. Ensala.
Got a good amount of sheep.
Escolto.
Si.
Parat. Si. Exploro. Si. Escolto.
Parat.
Ensala.
Parat Somest.
Mandes. Cavallo. Exploro. Ensala. Vado. Mandes. Mandement, Chiapio. Tuts. La bourre.
Parat. Si. Mandes. Vado. Escolto. Exploro. Bene. Ensala. Exploro. Ensala.
Ubi vado.
Mandes. Si.
Escolto. Edifico.
Parat.
Ubi vado.
Ensala. Mandes. Si. Cavallo. Parat. Chierte. Vado. Exploro.
Spero.
Mandes.
Escoltes, colonel. Ok.
Exploro.
Si.
Parat.
Mais. La bourre.
Ensala. Escolto. Exploro.
Mandements.
Si.
Che? Edifici.
Parat. Ensala. Si. Ensala. Vado. Escolto. Cavallo. Mandes.
Si.
Chierte. Exploro. Vado.
Double deer pack right here.
Parat.
Even eco win.
Si.
Parat pour venir. Colonel,
Caval parat.
Escolte bene. Vale, excavo.
Qued Mandes. Perfecte.
Qued me, capere. Bene.
Et caval parat. Assul. Oye, oye. Couvre la cour.
Paratus et prom.
Coursant, obéias.
Obeio. Cavallo.
Qued Mandes.
Espero tu mandes.
Si. Si. Esfect.
Audite milites.
Mandesquid. Labur spera. Si. Comprendo. Quito.
Ordine tene. Pace, bove.
Parat pour venir.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Cursor obsivolé.
Attention. Novos ordines. Quitamus. Dolmeri orchest. Sibolies. Audi secund mandement. Ordine quites. In avant. Ordine tene.
Parats pour la bourra.
Comme Mendes.
Qued Mandes.
Audite. Es facile. Cavalier.
Si sommes. Escolte.
Attention. Novos ordines. Dolmeri pace. Bove.
Caval parat.
Attention.
Si, commandes.
Audite
Quid
militaire.
labur. Eceli mandement.
Erons, Gloria. Si, comprendo.
Parates, service.
Coursores parat.
Espero tu mandement. Vado quitos. En le coms. Cavallo.
Si sommes.
Arco parat.
Parat pour venir.
Paratus et promptus.
Qued la bolognaise, vido, si.
Obeio. En le coms.
Arquière diligence.
Si,
Sagita.
qued mandes. Perfecte.
Quemandes.
Parat pour labur.
Prit.
Sagitaina. Parate.
Espero tu mandement.
Caval parat.
Pace escoltier. Lassum toxit.
Paratus et promptus.
Arco parat.
This is very weird where he's
Vado
doing.
quitos.
Not testing here at all.
Puedo.
Parat.
Parat.
Parat. Vado. Moment.
Obeio.
Mandes qued. Parate. Arquière.
Obeio.
Bene, bene.
Speron.
Preparat.
Puedo orden.
Unless he has a secondary boat somewhere.
Paratus et promptus.
Parat.
Audite ordines.
Toute la bourse Spérance.
Puedo.
Parate.
Cavallo.
Escolte.
Mandesquid.
Vado, capere.
Et
Parat.
secund mon.
Parate.
Obeio.
Si est. Parats pour la bourra. Momente. Paratus. Deusei. Preparate audience.
Paratus et pom.
Vade arquier.
Cavallo. Obeyo.
Preparate.
Equite orchestre.
Obedio. Cursor obeyance.
Parate equites. À la tous des equites. Enlinea equites.
Quoi de la bourre?
Equites.
Preparate arquier.
Equites sunt paratus.
Agita in arco.
Momente. Cito equites. Passal sinaba.
Cavallarius. Preparate arquier. Bene, bene.
Equites.
Parate arquiers.
Parate.
Intendo.
E si comprende.
Tuts audite. Immobile.
Buon labor.
Moment.
Mondesqueda. Sito. Si somes. Movenski.
Quaid me.
Parat. In avant. Momentes.
Equites attendent.
Parat pour venir.
Parate equites.
Intendo. Parate arquier.
Equites quitte.
Mandement viet. Vado.
Pace, escoltier.
Preparat si est. Parats pour la bourre.
Escolte bene. Ok. Vado labura.
Preparate arquier. Preparate arquier. Parat.
Parat pour venir.
Mondesque.
Parate equites.
Quaid me. Cose sera ma.
Parate arquier. Mande.
Equites sunt paratos.
Momentes.
Enlinea equites.
Vade arquier. In avant arquier. Parat.
Enlinea equites. Orchestre.
Sagit.
Caval parat.
Parate equites.
Esfect. Comprendo. Vado.
Arco par. Ambola. Preparate arquier.
Si comprende.
In aiuto.
A Sivalier.
Parate arquier. In avant.
Enli seco.
Sagit obedio.
Cursor obéance.
Preparate arquier. Arquier. In avant. Arquier par.
Equites sunt paratos.
Que demande ambulo.
Parat.
Momentes si arquier.
Ambula.
Les Malsons sont ici.
Cavallo ici.
Equit.
Parat.
Enlinea. Espero tu m'obeio.
Cavallo. Momentes si arquier. Parat.
Coursor obéant. Cum grande course.
Près de la bourre.
Paratus equites sunt paratos.
Tuts audite.
Mandati. Buona cause.
Enli.
Parate arquiers.
Cavallarios parat. Grande course. Caval parat.
Parat. Sivalier.
Parat in avant arquier.
Los menacés.
Parate equites.
Parate.
Passal sinaba. Ambula.
Momentes si arquier.
Kedmandes. Ambulo.
Equit.
Parat. Vade.
Comme enlinea equites.
Caval parat.
Arquier parat. Intendo.
Equites quitte. Secunt mandement. Enlinea.
Arquier si.
Enlinea. Passal sinaba.
Hayen sopranos. Parat.
Parate equites.
Momentes si arquier.
Enlinea. Equites.
Momentes si arquier. In avant. Hayen sopranos.
Parate equites. Equites. Passal. In avant.
Preparate arquier.
Parats pour la bourra.
Vado la bourra.
Parate. Move equites.
Audite. Ordines. Si. Kedman.
Parate arquier. Arco parat. Si somes. Si bene.
Equit.
Momentes si.
Comprende.
Et ci li mandement.
Mondesqued.
Enli.
Preparate arquier. Vade arquier.
Parat pour labura.
Me plec.
Obeio.
Arquier. Sagita in avant.
Comme
Parate arquier. Ben. Moment. Arquier parat.
Equit.
In aiuto.
Equites.
Quemandes.
Equit.
Arquier. In avant.
Tuts audite.
Parat.
Cavalamus
Quaid
equites.
me.
Ambola. Parat.
Enlinea. Espero tu mandement. Equites.
Moment.
Equites quitte.
Preparat. Parat. Pour venir. Ito.
Et ci li mandement.
Quemandes. Parate arquier.
Equit. Ok.
Parat.
Escolte bene.
Vade arquier.
Olmeriel. Est facile, cavalier. Enlinea.
Preparate arquier. In avant arquier.
Moment. Equites attendent. Arquer. Equites. Parate, arquer. Parats pour la bourra. Sagita. Enlin. Gavalamus, equites. Labour spera. Parate, parade, arquer. Momentesi, arquer. Parate, equites. Préparat, chevalier. Equites attendent. Parat, audience. Chevalier. Momentesi, in avant, arquer. Oui, préparate, arquer. Ambula. Préparate, arquer. Parate. Moment, in avant, arquer. Préparate, arquer. Moment. Parate, arquer. Oye. Momentesi. Yende seguita. Equites attend. Equites sunt paratos.
Colonel, para escorte bene.
Preparate. Momentati, arquer. Tut sodite. Obeio. Equites sunt paratos. Secund mandement. In avant, arquer. Parate, equites. Tut sodite. Parate, arquer. Equites, quitte. Audience. Parate, arquer. Parate, equites. Allez, sopranos. Audience. Intendo. Equites attendency. Comprendo. Equites. Arquer. Parate. Momentesi, arquer. Preparate. Enline complément. Prêt. Parate. Equites sunt. Sagita in arco. Cavalamus, equites. Enline complément. Momentesi, arquer. Labour spérance.
Ecce li mandament.
Equites. Parate, equites. Moment. Ambula.
Tuts audite.
Parats pour la bourra. Dolme bien. In ayuda. Enlinea equites. Fove equites. Equites. Parate, arquer. Equites secund mond. Equites. Assals in avant. Assals in avant. Parate, equites. Preparate. Equitem. Obsolvis paratus et amoquitos. Mort les. Spero tu spero. Ordine. In avant. Obeio. Spero. Cavallo. Equites servientes. Equites. Paratu. Oces. Audite. Paratus. Equites. Momentesi. Ordine. Arquer. In avant. Estro azul. Si comprome. Amande. Torbe. Escolte bene. Parate. Audi. Parate. Dolme bien. Parate. Parate. Equite. Ok. Parate. Equite. Ove. Moment. Equite. 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 Parate. Arquer. Complementes.
Escolte bene.
Parate. Equite.
Tuts audite.
Preparate. Ambulance. Chevalier. Parate, arquer. Momentesi. In avant. Equite. Wedorden. Si. Compolme. Parate. Parate. Move equite. Omes. Preparate. Ordine tenens.
Ecce li mandament.
Equite. Secund mandement. Audience. Espero tu mandement. Si. Comprende. Equite. Assals in avant. Equites. Instrument. Equite. Parate, arquer. Si, comprendo. Non c'est tout mandement. Equite. In avant. Ok. Parate, in avant. Equite sunt sim. Parate. Complementes. In avant, arquer. Equites.
Escolte bene.
Momentesi archer. Ordine. Archer, in avanti, archer. Bene, bene. Vade, archer. Archer, in avanti. Escolte bene. Momentesi archer. In avanti, archer. Momentesi archer. Arrêtez, archer. Voyez. Vade, archer. Prépare, archer. Archer. Le demeure. Incontinent. Archer. Les commandements yes. Même besoin.
GG. Yeah. I don't know. Eco Wing doesn't seem viable in my opinion. And this guy was very liberal with his farm as well. Spamming them everywhere. His farms. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get these berries. He didn't get these berries. He didn't get these berries. He got no deer. His gold was here as well. Yeah. It's a hard matchup. I don't think I played particularly well this game. Like I was out of position all the time, getting units caught here and there. But yeah, our army was massive. Probably could have forced the fight a lot earlier. I mean, it's not about... Like, he can build an outpost here, but I can just kill it, right? He has to be close to his TC. Like, if he would have gotten... Like, I think he tried to make a second TC here. And if he would have gotten that down, it would have made his life a bit easier, because then he could have secured the deer here and the blackberries here. But he didn't get any deer or berries. Yeah, this positioning for the... By the way, this is kind of an extremely far gold mine. I guess it was his main TC, right? So maybe it's fine. I thought this was his main TC. I was like, that's a very far gold mine. But that was not the case. Alright. Be back, guys. 2 minutes. Alright. And let me have that deer on his side. Yeah, I mean, it feels like you need to try to keep at least one deer pack, right? I'm not sure. It's a hard matchup. Alright. My deli still needs a lot of work. But I think maybe we want to like stop on these sips for now. Like just play deli, French, sushi, Rus, maybe some Ottoman. For now, just play these sips for a little bit. Maybe some Abba as well. And then we can branch out into some Mongols, Malians, Japanese, something like that. Alright, cliffside. Well, this is supposedly a very hard matchup for Delhi. Any ambitions to play tournaments in the future? Maybe. Oh, can I select this? Yeah, like I need to get the good first, right? Before I do it. We'll see. If I'm able to get good enough for it, then we'll do it. For now, yeah. For now, I'm not really good enough, so. But yeah, like the next EGC TV tournament starts in April, right? And April is a very busy month for me. So I might not be able to play in that one. We'll see. Depends on the dates of everything and so on.
روستاییان آراسته
سوار آری دیدبان فرمان همین جنبم آماده
چون
آری
سوار فرمان همی برم آماده
روستاییان منتظر چوب
فرمان
منتظر آری
سواره همی روم بلی دیدبان سوار سوار آری دیدبان روان آری سوار
آماده همان
بلی فرمان بلی
Okay, we found 3 deer packs, 3 relics.
فرمان سوار روان همی جنبم همی جنبم فرمان
بساخته آری
آماده بلی دیدبان فرمان
چون
سوار آری دیدبان اینجا
روستاییان
فرمان چپر
فرمان همی رسد.
آری اینک همی جنبم فرمان بردارم سوار بسیج آری تیزتر رو
فرمان
هنگام راه روی آن به ساخته خواهد
سوار بسیج مران کار
Mine
را همی
work.
کنم. دیدبان اینجا آن سوی بر اسب همی روم سوار
اطاعت
آری آن سوی بر اسب همی روم سواره خواهم رفت
همگی آماده باشید
دیده خطمان نزدیک فرمان چپ تیزتر رو سوار بسیج
گوش دهید کار خوب تمام بشید
اینجا اینک
همگی آماده
سپس جنبی
گوش دهید
آری خواهم کرد همین روم
خورسند
فرمان دشمن
چابک سوار همی روم
دیدبان
مرا امر کنی
گوش دهید ولی من این را خواهم
سوار بسیج
آری همی شنوم فرمان شما
ولی
مرادتان چه وقت
همی روم
فرمان
آری بر اسب همی روم
بیگمان
این تیزتر
دیدبان اینجا
مرا امر کنی اینک فرمانش تیزتر مرا امر کنی بر اسب
کار
مرا امر کنی سوار
من شما را چه همی روم
آری اما همی شنوم چابک سامان بزین
سوار بس اطاعت همیشه
صبر چابک سواران مهمین ها آراستر تا سواران آماده آری آماده بر اسب جلو همی شود تا
دیدبان این
سواران به زین اندر شوی گوش دهید صبر سواران جنبی آراستر
ولی
همی کنم
به سامان
فرما اینک
آری تیز گوش دهید
کار راه همی افتد.
شنوید آیی به سامان اینک آراستر فرمان برید رهبر شنوید آن سوی جلو روید
مران را پسند
کار
گوش دهید من سواران آماده اطاعت همی شود
کار برای کردن
فرمان برید
حاضرم
جنبی سپاهیان گوش
انجام
همگی
امر مانده همینطور که بفرمودی ولی
شنوید رویم آری جنبی سپاهیان
همگی آماده باشید.
آراسته
آرام سواران اطاعت همیشه سب چابک سب فرمان هم همیشه
Ah, that's bad.
گوش دهید مردان
هدایت طبق
مرا
حاضر هدایت مراد
Oh, please go
همی
heal.
روم کیستن سوار همی شنوم
امرمان حاضر اطاعت طبق حاضر اطاعت
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a guy in this one.
گوش دهید گوش دهید مردان
امرتان
گوش دهید همی
دیدبان اینجا.
چابک سوار آماده
فرمان هم
گوش دهید.
هنگام
آفرین.
اینک فرمان برید همی روم بسام آراسته چابک سواران نفیزها همی افکنن
امر طبق
سوار افسر آر سواران
امرمان
آراسته همی کنم
هدایت
A lot of units.
سب سوار سامان
امرمان علی
Can't believe I didn't have a thing in my archery range this entire time.
حاضر علی ترکه بفرمود
پیشروان آماده سواران
آماده باش کمان کشان اینک
حاضر
Ah, we lost. This is such a mess.
آماده کمان کشان اینک کمان کشان یورم کبیر کمان کشان فرمان کشی کمان کشان کبیر کمان
سواران جنبی سواران جنبی روی
کمان کشان آراسته کمان کشان
سامان
Yeah, it's fighting too many scouts too.
کشان
Or too many deer. Fine.
کمان کشان کمان کش آماده
هنگام راهروی
خطر بود.
Yeah, he's way too rich.
روستاییان
کمان کشان آراسته آماده باش
راه افتی
به دین آراسته
سپس جنبی روز هنگام راهروی روز سپس جنبی آری خواهد کرد
امرمان هدایتمان اخوان روساییان امرمان امرتان هدایتمان امرمان بهی
روی
پارسایی مردم
شفم خواهم کرد با خوشنودی.
فرمان بر عرض همی روم مرا اینک
آن علی
آری یواش پیش همی روم
اینجا هستم.
روستایی
هدایت
روستایی عادی ما را مفتی. من آن را
مرا امر کنید. مرچم
حاضرم احفت گان امرمون
فرمان
مرادتان چتوا
آری پیک
هدایتمون
چاقو سوار آماده آری همیتازن مرا امر کنید. فرمان شما
آراسته جنبی روز سپس جنبی.
همیشنور آری آماده
مرادتان چتوا
خصمان نزدیک.
چابک سوار آماده
روستایی
فرمان شما برد روستایی
روستاییان اینجا.
روستاییان جنبی روستاییان
فرمان همین. من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ روستاییان اینجا.
حاضر اطاعت
ما هنگام راهروی.
به سامان
حاضر آن انجامیده خواهد شد طبق فرمان را افتان حاضر امرمون بودی
بلی.
سر
مراد خدمت گانهای بنده را اینطور هدایت آریان هم امرمون بودی
فرمان چپت.
آری سوار اسب
امرتان حاضر
پیکار. روستاییان آماده بودند.
روستاییان آماده بودند.
همگی
سواران مهم روستاییان اینجا گوش دهید.
دیدبان اینجا.
گوش دهید. لیدران کار برای کردن.
صبر چابک سواران نمیخوری آرامتر اطاعت همی شود.
آری
امرمون
شنوید دستور آرامتر
خدای من مراد
Ah, so close to getting it.
رفیق اینک
روستاییان اینجا.
را چه نیاز بود؟
سواران آماده سواران آری همی کنید سواران آماده به زین اندر شوید.
ولی راه بنده هدایتمون هنگام جمله بود برادران
آراسته
هدایتمون
به سامان سوی جلو روید. به سامان
امرمون بودی
آری آماده
ما بیاراسته ایم.
روستاییان آماده بودند.
سوار اطاعت همی شود. آراس آی گوش دهید.
امرمون بودی دیگران خواهد
فرمان به
امرمون را اطاعت
گوش دهید. اطاعت همی شود. شنوید صبر
کمانکش آماده.
دشمن سوارت خواهم رفت.
روستایی سپس جنبی.
سواران
مراد امرتان
فرمان شما پیروزی. سواران جنبی سپاهیان همگی آماده باشید. صبر
هدایتیان هنگام جمله
مهدی همی اندازد. کمان آماده.
صبر
کار.
گوش دهید.
دیدبانان سواره. دیدبانان بر اسب روید.
فرمانم دیدم.
فرمان همین.
مرا به سامان
ما روز
آیی
هدایتمون کنید
کمانکش آماده.
دیگران به سوار رسید همینطور که بود
کمانکشان اینک. بلی
سوار چابک
کشید
که آراسته رفیق
آماده.
گوش دهید. شاهیان گوش دهید زود جلو روید
گوش دهید مرد
امر تا ولی همینطور که به مرادتان حاضرم راه حاضر اطاعت امرتان طبق فرمان راه
آراسته است.
آماده باشید.
سواران آماده است. تاق کنید سواران
ولی
به سامان
کمانگشان
مرا سواران آماده است. به زین اندر شوید تاق کنید سواران صف چابک سوار
همگی آماده باشید
حاضرم اطاعت افت گام ها
کار خواهم
گوش دهید.
آرام
طبق فرمان راه
ما روستاییان فرمان
حاضر امرتان افت گام مرادتان چه بود امرتان حاضر مرادتان انجامی امرتان حاضر آن انجامیده خواهد شد
فرمان برید همگان گوش دهید.
خدای من مرادتان چه حاضرم اطاعت امرتان مرادتان انجامی
فرمان
پیران دشمنایان بهر فرمان حاضر باشید
حاضر راه بنده آشکار
چابک همراه همایی لشکریان چابک سواران آماده انجامیده
حاضر راه بنده آشکار امرتان مرادتان آن انجامیده
حاضر کار
اطاعت کنید مرادتان
آماده حرکت ولی
خود
حاضرم حاضر امرتان
فرمانها
امرتان
دستورات شما همه جنبی باید جایی روید طبق خود چوبم بارم
به سامان
حاضر کار.
شوید چابک
حاضرم اطاعت حاضر اطاعت زایی مردان حاضر
حاضر بر چابک سواران به سامان آراسته
نشانی پس اینک مردان
به سامان شوید
حاضرم اتفاق های بنده را هدایت کنم
همه پهلوانان حاضر
مندیش مهیا حرکت فرمان بردار باشید هر نشانانشان را ملاحظه کنید کمان دارد
بهر فرمان حاضر
چیزی
باشید
نیست.
رعایا
اطاعت وسیلتی بود
هنگام
تمام توجه
ناظر همه یفتنا
مرادتان چه بود امرتان پهلوان مرتب فرمان راه افتاد
اطاعت فضیلتی بود پهلوانان اندر زین
رعای هنگام شبیه
حاضر
همگان
کار
وقت جنبی
بگشته‌ایم
چیزی میاندازم
آماده بود خدمت کردن لذتی بود طبق فرمان همی روم
چه باید
هنگام همه توجه فرمایید
امرتان
چه باید
نابکار جنبی مشکل نشانی برخو همه نامک را گفتی حاضر فرمانان شوید
عمر
مشتاق خدمت دستور امر اطاعت
چه باید
هدایت
کمان حاضر
کنید.
بود
آن انجام
اینک پیشواش وقت جنبیدن
حاضرم اطاعت کنم
یک بنا
بنای خوب ساخت
مرادتان
حاضر فرمانان شوید اطاعت وسیلتی بود
خود را بهر کار حاضر سازید رعای
اطاعت باشد چه کار لازم دستورات
حاضر
شما
مرادتان چه حاضرم اطاعت همین مرادتان چه ولی
مشتاق ولی پهلوان نجیب
امرتان مرادتان چه بود
همه جنبی
اینک مردان
بر مراد شما
پهلوانان بیگرم
همگان ز فرمانتان اطاعت کنم
آماده باش پهلوان حاضر
کمان حاضر
همگان گوش دهید هوای هنگام شدن
تیر همی خوریم ولی همی
بی تیر خوردن همی خواهد
No food access. Makes the game hard to play, for sure. I feel like there must be like some more berries here now in the back somewhere.
هنگام فرمان پهلوانان اندرزی همه پهلوانان حاضر جلو سوگ رد حاضر کار اصلاحات را همینطور که بفرمودید همه پهلوانان به سر و سر جلو دست اطاعت فضیلتی بود
اینک توجه فرمایید لشکریان
حاضر اطاعت پارسایی مردان های بنده را منور
پهلوان وقت جمکارتان آماده باشید مردان هیچ شک پهلوان خود را بهر اینک مران را خواهم اطاعت و
شنوید
همگان گوشت شوید همگان
حاضر
پهلوان تبریک شوید پهلوان این دستورات شما
فرمانبردار باشید
شوید همگان باشد چه کار همه توجه فرمایید بهر شما آن را خواهم پهلوانان اندر خود را حاضر ساز همه توجه فرمایید اطاعت شرافت
سپاهیان
پهلوانان
همگان گوش دهید هنگام فرمان
هنگام کار
This is way too much.
پهلوان نجیب حاضر است
نشان همین کنم
پهلوانان سوار رویم پهلوانان
مراد تنشه علی خواهم
همیان دادن
نشان
باشد چه کار لازم بود
Right, we're going to relic. There's a rogue monk somewhere with a relic. Ay ay ay.
شدن همگی
همگان گوش دهید
انجام امرتان
هنگام ما توجه فرمان
هنگام فرمان
چه باید اندر راهم بهر شما حاضر کار
کشکن
همگان جنبید
فرمان حاضر باشید رویا
اطاعت همیشه
امرمان دهداری
نامک همه با هم
مرا نشانی دهید
هنگام فرمان
همه توجه فرمایید
همه چیز بیاراسته بود
افزاران آماده
شنوید سپاهی
فرمان بخش
نامکی
افزاران محاصره منتظر فرمان
همگان گوش دهید همینطور که بفرمودید
هنگام کار
نشانی پاداش بنده را به دست دارم نامکان حاضر و
فرمانم ده مشتاق خدمت
نامکان حاضر و
همگان
هدایتمان کنید
هنگام شدن همگی
حاضر اطاعت راه بنده آن کام بود
چطور لازم بود؟
تیراندازان زمانی
آماده فرمانها هستنی کمانداران هر جا مکسب چنین خواهم کرد آماده آن اینم فرمان همی برم چون اینه فرمان بردار
اطاعت فضیلتی بود اینطور که هدایتمان امرمان دهی همینطور که بفرمودی هدایت
Oh, his lance connects in here.
عملی خواهم کرد سوی هدایتمان کنید
مردان فرمان ما
امر هدایت فرمان
Yeah, such a bad game by me. Such a bad game by me. But I'm surprised he just didn't go castle faster. Like he just kept trying to kill us. A lot of fucking farms. I guess there were no more berries here. It's only 3 packs. Makes sense. Crazy game. Is it normal to get pushed to your base from HIV and Feudal? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's a crazy game though. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like it's not very good play from me, I think, this game, but got them in the end. I should have probably gone in deeper here earlier. Did I have all the upgrades? Did I miss something? I mean, they're still researching because I didn't have any scholars garrisoned, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like he was trolling a little bit. Like I think if he just after denying the sites and getting the deer, I think he could have just gone castle probably with Regnets. Even though he went mine work, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But yeah, I think I should ask Beastie for some coaching soon probably. Because I need some direction, like how to play the game. I'm just kind of doing too many random things that are not good. It's a lot of time being wasted. Flash. This guy's also pretty high MMR, I think, right? Yeah, it's rough with the time difference for sure. Let's do another Delhi game. Another Delhi game. Deadly Mirror. I have no idea how you're supposed to play this. No clue. Seems like it might be a clown fiesta though. Just win? Yeah, just win.
چون راه همی روم ساز
فرمان همی برم آری سواره همی روم دیدبان
آراسته
دیدبان
فرمان
سوار دشمنان همی جنبم
Could try to cut me off here, I guess. But... Well, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get weird. Yeah.
دیدبان
آری همی سازم
آماده روان بلی
What? Hello? There's a mill right there. Thank you.
بلی آماده همی جنبم فرمان
تمام
آری آماده
I'm going cheap for some reason.
دیدبان
Bruh.
سواره همی روم آماده بلی آماده
Alright. Maybe I should have gone around his base here. Let's go.
چون آری
دیدبان آری
آماده
سوار فرمان همی برم فرمان
آراسته
روان آماده بلی
چون
فرمان همی برم بیگمان آری فرمان همی برم فرمان همی جنبم دیدبان آری سوار
چون
بشنوید
فرمان روان
Oh no.
بلی
It's too greedy.
آماده آری دیدبان بلی فرمان بیگمان
5 sheep. I also messed up my builder, it seems.
کان همی کرد
آماده
Probably should not have done 3 on gold.
سوار
فرمان جنبی
فرمان آراسته
آشکار
کار
I changed the hotkey for that, but it's just not working.
آری
دیدبان
For whatever reason.
آری
آماده
دیدبان همی جنبم روان سوار بلی
So it's not something you can use in game, it's for like Twitch only. So like I don't see it in my game, you know. It just shows up on stream.
فرمان آری سوار آماده فرمان بلی سوار
بشنوید
دیدبان
Yeah, this be a big mess.
کار همی کنم
فرمان بیگمان فرمان همی برم سوار
چون
بیگمان
آری
فرمان
فرمان روان دیدبان
As usual.
چون همی جنب
آماده همی جنبم
8 sheep. Oh, it's better than 5.
دیدبان سواره همی
Better than
روم
5.
فرمان ها بلی سوار آری خطر
فرصت بلی بیدرنگ
دیدبان اینجا سوار
It's not working for some reason.
بلی
آری سواره خواهم رفت فرمان کفت
من شما را چنین راه همی افتم من این را
سوار فرمان بردارم فرمان آن سوی بر اسب همی روم دیدبان اینجا تیزتر رو آری
حاضر اطاعت
گوش ده
کار بلی
سوار بسیج.
فرمان همگی آماده باشید.
دیدبان اینجا. فرمان چپ دینک همی جنبم. بلی.
خوب آراسته راه همی افتم.
خوب بساخت.
آری مران کار را همی کنم. دیدبان اینجا.
Like, do you even make an archery range here? Like, do I just spam Gazi and get a blacksmith? Seems like that might be better, right?
چابک سوار
کار آن به ساختن.
سوار.
اطاعت همی شود.
مرا اطاعت همی شود.
No clue. No clue.
دیدبان اینجا.
تیر همی خورید. فرمان شما
همگی آماده باشید.
چابک سوار به سامان.
اینجا.
مران را پسند.
به سامان سواران
فرمان چپ.
سر تاخت کنید سواران چابک سواران جناب آراسته
فرمان سواره خواهم رفت.
آماده اینک فرمایی شنوید همانا آن سوی جلو روید
No clue. No clue.
سوار.
سوار همی کنم
بیگمان.
I mean, I guess spears probably better, right? So we can actually
همی شنوم آراسته
contest the pro scouts, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
چابک
دیدبان اینجا.
آری سر
کار
چابکیست هر به سامان اطاعت همیش
He already has this.
سواران آماده
آری.
سواران جنبی
Probably should have it as well, right?
سر
سوار بسیج اینک.
همی
دیدبان اینجا.
به سامینک همی تازن
فرمان.
سر به زین اندک شوید به زین اندک
اطاعت همی شود.
همی شنوم سواران آماده
دید فرمان بردار. فرچ اینک همی جنبم.
آراسته آری به سامان سر چابک
دیدبان اینجا.
سواران آماده
سوار بسیج.
به سواران جنبی آرامی
هدایت
مران کار را همی کنم.
سواران
آری.
امرتان همینطور که بفرمایید. رزمجویان
آراسته
امرمان ده.
سوار بسیج.
سر
خواهم کرد.
سر تاخت کنید سواران
هدایاتیان
به سامان سواران به
هدایات امر حاضر امرمان دهی.
فرمان شما همین سواران سر من
امرمان دهی.
گوش دهید. اینک
آراسته
فرمان همین
آری.
سر
امر بیدران خواهد.
به زین
هنگام رزمجویان آماده.
سواران
هدایت هنگام
مرا امر کنید
همگی
آراسته
آراز.
هدایتمان کنید. مردی شما نیزه بیگمان امر ولی
چابک سواران
مرد بشنوید. ادوار آشکار
سر
گوش کن.
به سر اطاعت
بسیج راه پیمایید. خاموش خاموش. نیزه ود همی کنم. بیگمان
همیشه
حاضر مراد.
مرا همی روم
گوش کنید.
آراسته
گوش شنوا دهید.
روستایی چوب خواهد زد.
خدای من نیزه بران حاضر. مر نیزه راه روید. گوش کن. سر نیزه
آراتا کنید سواران به سامینک سواران آماده اطاعت
It seems like we either go archers or we go castle here.
فرمان
خاموش جنبی برد.
سر تاخت کنید سواران مرا امر کنید
فرمان همی رسد.
سوار به
جنبی برد.
چابک سواران
گوش کنید.
آراسته
مردیش را آماد.
گوشت همین آراسته رسید به سامان همین کنم آراسته بر هم
مر نیزه ها را آماده کنید.
Seems like going archer was the play, probably. Stop.
فرمان برید فرمان امیرتان
امرمان دهید افغانان همینطور که بفرمودید
آماده
امرت
This fucking wolf, dude. I swear to God.
انجامیده شود
چابک فرمان اطاعت
نیزه‌ور
سواران آماده
دیگران خواهم کرد مرادتان چه بود مرادتان
مرا امر کنید
I'm gonna lose the fucking thing to a fucking
به سامان به زین اندر شوید
حاضر راه بنده آشکار بود ولی
آری آماده
مراد پارسا
همی افکنم آری
امر همینطور که بفرمودید حاضرم اطاعت کنید پیران
گوش دهید مردان چابک سرچاپ به زین اندر شوید
رزمجویان
روستاییان اینجا پیشروان آماده دیدبان مران کار را همی کنند
سواران آماده چابک سواران به میزها مرا فرمان سواره به سامان سواران جنبید گوش دهید اینک جلو فرمان برید همین شنوند
هدایت من کنید
همگی آماده سرها کنید
امرتان
سر همین شنوند
دیدبانان سواره رهای آن
به سام شنوی رفت
بیاران پی
سواران جنبید به سام
جنبید مردان.
بر شما را چه نیاز بود؟
سواران آماده کنید سواران چابک سواران
دشمن همان کشان
کنید سواران آراسته آری
آماده کشید کمان
آراسته به زین اندر شوید
حاضر اطاعت
سپاهی فرمان عمل همی کنم
پر امر ما
اینم هم مردم فرمان ها
همگی جود بردارم
شنوی تا کنید سوار
سر نیزه
مردم آیی سپاهیان
سواران آماده چابک سواران به میزها اینک سواران آماده
اینم
سواران اطاعت همین شود سر سواران جنبید
با بیاران
جنبی
نیزه‌وران
آماده شد
به سامان
امرت پارسایی مرگام پای بنده را
ما
منم
روستاییان فرمان لازم داریم گوش ده
کسی همی اندازم
سر همین کنم
دیدبانان سواره
هم نیزه ها را آماده کنید
دیدبانان
سپاهیان
دیدبانان آماده بیجوان
سر
اندر خطر باشید
کار فرمان سپس جنبی به کارم همی رسد
کمان کشان
سواران
گوش کنید
کشید جنبید مردان
سوار بسیج
روستاییان همی فهمم ولی چوب خواهم زد
خطر اینجا
Just getting ready to
اینک آراسته آری
go push them,
فرمان گوش ده
I guess.
آماده مردم بیگمان آماده شوید این همی کنم
Oh, they're not into me anymore.
کشید کمان جنبید زیر افزنان که کمان کشان جلب کمان کشان اینم
I can't believe how poorly this fight went for me. Actually. I mean, it's so bad. I guess it's shitty micro by me. I think if I target the spears properly, we just win the game. But
همگی آماده باشید
آماده خواهم کرد زندین رفتن شوید بدان سوی روید شوید کمان
I'm not sure what we make here actually even. I'm not sure what units to make.
چه باید جنبی باید جایی رویم.
همه توجهی همگان
همه توجه فرمایید.
Could make this? I don't know. I have no idea. No clue.
هنگام جنبش.
باشد چه کار لازم بود؟ عمر این ز عمر بنده درازتر خواهد بود.
نزدیک بدیده شد.
امرتان راه بندر کار مرادتان چه افت گام های بندر هدایت حاضر طبق فرمان راه افتم
جین بر اسب طبق فرمان جنبم.
No fucking clue.
هنگام فرمان
سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید هنگام اینک مران را خواهم کرد هنگام شده است همگی خاموش چشم به جلو
حاضر ولی خواهم
همینطور که بفرمودید پیشرو حاضر رفتن.
خدای من
فرم اینک همین تازم
It's so bad. Like I used, not sure what to do, and I just end up doing nothing instead. And then we lose the game.
بهر فرمانتان بر مراد شما
جلو بازداری
ز عمر بنده درازتر خواهد
همگان گوش دهید.
بنا تمام بود زیبا
حاضرم تا طبق فرمان راه افتم
دشمنان را همی بینم.
پوششی خوب زمن
میزبان آراسته
پیران خورید.
اینک راه افتی مردان
I don't know, maybe we try like a keep up or something.
پهلوان نجیب حاضر
کجا را جنبانم؟ کجا روی؟ من دشمنان را میافتم. آرام پسر اینک روم. سواره به جلو روم.
But they can build on top of the deer. Really?
بلی سواره به جلو روم.
پهلوان پیش روی پهلوانان
من
باز
دشمنان را همی بینم.
برو امرتان پارسایی مرگام های بنده را منور کن
انجامیده خواهد شد.
همه پهلوان به سر و سامان باشید پهلوانان مسیح تیر همی خورید
من دشمنان را میافتم.
همگان گوش دهید مران را
پهلوانان خدمت کردن اطاعت شرافت بهر اطاعت
فرمانم
حاضر آمارتان وقت جنبیدن بود
خاموش این مهم بود
خنازیر همین آتن
دشمن نزدیک بدیده
شرافتی
شد.
بود پیروز
پیشرو حاضر رفت.
اینک دستورات سواره به جلو اطاعت بی
حاضر اطاعت امرتان راه بنده
اینک همین اندازم پیشوای شما حاضر به هر همه وقت جنبیدن
چه باید کنم هنگام فرمان
آماده بود
همگان
پیش
جنبی باید جایی روید
حاضر مسیر جنبیدن همین خورید جلو با دلیری مردان کارتان با
حاضر هنگام
خواهم کرد.
هنگام شدن همگی
ایدرم هنگام جنبش برآمد
چه باید کنم؟
لشکر
They only have one archer range, that's so
همگان
bad.
گوش دهید.
Thought we had more. And these games are so fucking painful. I just have no clue what to do, so I just stop playing. I mean, the game was over long before this keep, I think. I just don't understand how to play these matchups. Like, I always end up in these situations where I'm like in feudal and I don't commit to anything. I just sit there and make units and wait for him to go castle, basically, like every time. I have no idea when I should go caster, no idea when I should try to attack. It's just so bad at this. So switch to archers, yeah. Let's finish on an ABBA game, I think. Should be fine.
إنها أوامر.
ما الأوامر؟ بكل تأكيد. فارس، أنا أتحرك. مستعد. أجل. سأنفذ. كشاف. أمرك. فارس. أمرك. مستعد. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كشاف.
أمرك.
استعدوا. ما الأوامر؟
مستعدة. استعدوا. بما تأمر؟
ما الأوامر؟ سأذهب.
أمرك.
مستعد. أجل.
Mixing up my build here a little bit.
أمرك. كشاف.
ماذا؟ سأبني. بما تأمر؟
ما الأوامر؟ كما تشاء.
أمرك.
فارس. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. كشاف.
ماذا؟ أنصتوا.
مستعد.
مستعدة.
ما الأوامر؟ مستعد.
استعدوا.
أمرك. كما تشاء. كشاف. أنا أتحرك. كما تشاء. فارس. كشاف. بما تأمر. بما تأمر. أمرك. أنا أتحرك. مستعد. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. ما الأوامر؟
إنها أوامر.
أمرك. بكل تأكيد.
بما تأمر؟
ما الأوامر؟ سأنفذ. مستعد. ماذا؟ فارس.
أنصتوا. أنصتوا. ماذا؟
شاف.
بما تأمر؟
مستعد. أنا أتحرك. فارس. كشاف.
ماذا؟ ما الأمر؟ إنها أوامر.
ما الأوامر؟
ماذا؟ القرويون ينتظرون. سأفعل. أمرك.
كشاف. سأذهب. مستعد. أجل.
أنصتوا.
فارس. سأذهب. مستعد. أمرك. ما الأوامر؟ كما تشاء. كشاف.
مستعد.
فارس. بكل تأكيد سأنفذ.
ماذا؟ أصطاد. أقطع.
ما الأوامر؟ أجل. كشاف. سأذهب. كما تريد.
بما تأمر؟
ماذا؟ فارس.
ماذا؟ أنفذ. أمرك.
فارس. أمرك. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك. كما تشاء. كشاف.
This kind of sucks. I need to scout the space, but also need to find my deer, my second deer pack.
مستعد. أمرك.
استعدوا.
ما الأوامر؟
شو إنها أوامر. أمرك.
إنها كشاف.
There it is. Nice.
مستعد.
Nice.
استعدوا.
فارس. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك. بكل تأكيد. فارس. أمرك. مستعد. ماذا؟ كشاف.
مستعدة.
بكل تأكيد. فارس.
إنها أوامر.
كشاف. أصعد على ظهر. بما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. مستعد. كما تشاء.
أنصتوا. حسنا. الشعب هذا.
أعدوا أنفسكم. وصل الكشافة. لدي أتحرك الآن.
لدي.
الفارس مستعد. أعبر راكبا.
نحن القرويون بحاجة.
ما هي سأركب.
القرويون مستعدون.
نحن في خطر. الآن إلى تأدية. اتبعوا الأوامر. ما هي؟ أعبر راكبا. أوامرك يا سيدي. استعدوا أيها الجنود.
اصغوا.
تحركوا. الفارس مستعد. مرحبا. ما حاجتك؟ يا قائد. يا قائد. استعدوا أيها الجنود. جاهزون
Instant we
للعمل.
got on this table.
أسرعوا. أمرك سيدي. صوتك لا أتحرك الآن. أعدوا. نعم. سأركب. وصل الكشافة. أتحرك الآن. أعبر راكبا. أتحرك. وصل. سأركب. أمرك يا
My units over here.
أمرك يا سيدي. أسرعوا.
Some range on that one. Okay, yes, up the arrow slits.
أجل.
See.
مرحبا.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأفعل. الآن إلى تأدية. ما هي الأوامر؟ سأركب. الفارس مستعد. أعبر راكبا.
جاهزة للعمل.
ما حاجة؟ وصل الكشافة.
Built this earlier.
أتبع الأوامر.
لدي مهمة.
أوامرك يا سيدي. أعدوا أنفسكم. تحركوا يا رجال. أسرعوا.
Use to expand Russian castle with cheap only. But it's not going to work, is it?
أوامرك يا سيدي. أتحرك الآن. سأركب. الفارس.
Kinda looks like yes.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأركب.
And I guess I also have to rush castle them? I don't know. It's so weird.
أتحرك الآن.
It's a very weird situation.
وصل بالطبع. ما هي الأوامر؟
Maybe I can't make it easy.
ما حاجة. استعدوا جميعا.
وصل الكشف. سأركب. ما هي الأوامر؟ الأوامر. وقت الاستكشاف. نواجه مشكلة هنا. الفارس سأنفذ.
ما حاجتك؟
لدي مهمة. أوامرك. أتبع الأوامر. ما حاجتك؟ الفارس مستسرع. الآن إلى تأدية الواجب.
لدي مهمة.
وصل الكشاف. أفعل ذلك. استعدوا. أمرك سيدي. أوامرك يا سيدي. يا قوم. وقت أعبر راكبا. يا قوم. حضرت العدو. أتحرك الآن.
القرويون هنا.
جاهزون للعمل. ما هي الأوامر؟ أعدوا. هيا أسرعوا. الآن.
أجل. مرحبا.
ما هي الأوامر؟ بالطبع.
أجل. مرحبا. سيتم تشييد ذلك. ما حاجتك؟
وصل الكشافة. أجل. مرحبا. سيتم تشييد ذلك. تحت الهجوم.
Going red, this as well.
يا رجال.
جاهزة للعمل. أنا
Insane.
متجهة.
Ah, we lost the scout.
استعدوا هيا لنذهب. أعدوا أنفسك هيا أسرعوا. يا قوم حضرت الأوامر.
الأوامر.
الصور. الآن إلى تأدية الواجب.
القرويون هنا. أسرعوا أيها القرويون.
استعدوا سأفعل. يا قوم حضرت الأوامر. اتبعوا الأوامر. الآن وقت المسير. أعدوا أنفسكم. يا قوم هيا أسرعوا. الآن سأنفذ. استعدوا أيها هيا لنذهب.
There's a playlist command you can use. Playlist.
مفهوم. أمرك يا سيد.
الرماح.
أجل. مرحبا. ما حاجتك؟
أعدوا أنفسك. تقدموا. الآن نعم بالضبط. أجل. وصل الكشاف. سأفعل. استعدوا أيها الجنود.
اصغوا. أشعر.
أعدوا أن تحركوا يا رجال. الآن إلى تأدية الواجب. يا قوم حضرت الأوامر. الميليشيا. الآن وقت المسير. ما حاجتك؟ أمرك. استعد. نعم. يا قوم الرماح. أمرك سيد. أعدوا أنفسك. سأفعل. أوامرك يا. أعدوا أن تحركوا يا رجال. جاهزون سأنطلق. الآن هيا لنذهب.
ما حاجتك؟
يا قوم لدي مهمة. مفهوم. أمرك سيد. استعدوا أيها الجنود. كما يطلقون علينا. استعدوا أيها الجنود. الميليش هيا أسرعوا. يا قوم سأنفذ. ما هي الأوامر؟ اتبعوا الأوامر. أعدوا. اتبعوا الأوامر. الفارس. الآن نعم بالضبط. سأركب. يا قوم وصل الكشافة. أفعل ذلك بالفعل. أجل. مرحبا. التحرك
لدي مهمة.
استعد. ما هي الأوامر؟ سأفعل. إلى المعركة. أوامركم. استعدوا. صوبوا جيدا. الفارس. أيها الرماة.
الرسير الآن.
الفارس.
الميليش.
أسرعوا. وصل الكشاف. أيها الرماة.
إلى المستعد. أغير الموقع.
ما هي الأوامر؟ أعبروا راكب. كونوا سأفعل. السهم من أوامرك يا سيد.
جهزوا أنفسكم.
سأركب.
Where did this prelate go?
معي. جهز. سأفعل.
القوس جاء. ما هي الأوامر؟
لدي مهمة.
أيها الرماة استعدوا. هيا أسرعوا.
تشجعوا أيها الغفو. تعرضوا للإطلاق. تحركوا. الرماح ليست ثقيلة.
أصبوا جميعا. وضعت سرجا. انصتوا يا قوم.
I guess I might have just gotten this before making the PC, but
مستعد.
I'm so confused.
العدو يهاجمنا.
سأفعل هذا الأمر.
This prelate was a fucking ninja, no?
الكشاف. استعدوا أيها. حسنا إذا.
He's gonna get 5 relics. Yeah, we need to like just all in here, probably.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن.
انتبهوا أيها الجنود. بوسعي فعل ذلك. الكشافة أتحرك كما أمرت.
I don't understand where this
إلى أين
prelate went.
أذهب؟ اثبت يا فتى. سنتحرك الآن. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
انتبهوا جميعا. حان وقت العمل.
حان وقت العمل.
أيها الجنود نحن
There he
ذاهبون.
is, again.
الأوامر قادمة إلى. ننفذ الأوامر الآن.
جهز كما تأمر سيد. استعدوا للأوامر. استعدوا. هيا كلكم الآن. أيها الجنود اسمعوا الأوامر.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
سيروا. هيا بنا نعمل. جهزوا. نحن نسير. هيا أسرع. أيها الجنود اسمعوا الأوامر. أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن.
على استعداد للمعركة.
أيها الجنود.
How is this still not finished?
استعد. سيروا.
Killing that for like the last century.
أيها الجنود جهزوا أسلحة. جهزوا أنفسكم. أيها المستعدون لأيها.
على استعداد لضرب.
حان وقت الأوامر.
استعدوا للعمل أيها القرويون.
أمرك يا سيدي. أيها الجنود.
I don't have wheelbarrow. Probably better to just commit there with spear. That's why my income sucks so bad on a wheelbarrow.
مستعد الرامي يتحرك كما أمر. كما تأمر سيدي. أنا سأتبع الأوامر.
استعدوا هيا كلكم استعدوا للأوامر.
حان وقت العمل.
أيها الجنود. أيها الجنود.
نحن تحت القصف.
اسمعوا الأوامر. أيها الجنود.
كما تأمر سيدي.
على استعداد النضال.
أيها الجنود. نحن نسير. هيا أسرعوا.
سمعت ذلك.
استعدوا للأوامر. جهزوا أنفسكم.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أيها الجنود.
الرب سأنام.
هيا كلكم. الآن سيروا. استعدوا للأوامر. أشني المستعد. جهزوا سيروا. هيا بنا نعم. أيها سأفعل. استعد أيها الجنود. أي هدف جديد. أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. أمرك يا سيدي. حالا.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ الأوامر.
أيها الجنود. أمرك يا سيدي. حالا. استعدوا للأوامر.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
جهزوا أيها سيروا. أيها الجنود. سمعت ذلك. جهزوا أنفسكم.
حان وقت العمل.
حان وقت كما أمرت. سألني ذلك.
أيها الجنود. نحن نسير. هيا أسرعوا. هيا كلكم. الآن سيروا.
Let's game.
أيها النشاب.
حسنا، ما المطلوب؟
النشاب. هيا كلكم الآن. أيها النشاب. نحن نسير. هيا أسرعوا. النشابة مستعدون. استعدوا للأوامر.
وضعوا سلف.
أيها أشني جهزوا أنفسكم.
حان وقت العمل.
ماذا لديك
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. أيها الجنود. اسمعوا الأوامر. نحن نسير.
Nice. Stop.
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
Forgetting wheelbarrow so bad. I think we're dead anyways, but
حان وقت العمل.
حان وقت العمل. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
جهزوا أيها سيروا. هيا استعدوا للأوامر. هيا كلكم. الآن سيروا. جهزوا أنفسكم.
حان وقت العمل.
أيها الجنود. اسمعوا الأوامر. جهزوا أنفسكم.
آلات الحصار مطيع.
أيها الجنود. سأفعل. أجددنا.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
استعدوا للأوامر. جهزوا أنفسكم. النشابة
أنتم يا رجال تعرفون ما سيأتي كاتبا.
هجوم علينا.
حان وقت العمل.
أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. سيروا. هيا بنا نعم.
انتبهوا جميعا. اصحوا جميعا.
حان وقت العمل.
مستعدون للأوامر.
أيها الجنود. أمرك يا سيدي. حالا. جهزوا كما تأمر سيدي.
آنت الأوامر.
أيها الجنود. استعد. أمرك يا سيدي. حالا.
انتبهوا. سأفعل ما ترغبوا فيه. ماذا لديك؟ استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون.
جهزوا أنفسكم. أيها النشابة. جهزوا الأسلحة.
نتعرض للقصف.
حان وقت
اصحوا.
أصحى ونحرك. انتبهوا جميعا.
آنت الأوامر.
حان وقت. أصحوا جميعا.
استعدوا للأوامر.
ثمة الكثير من اللحم لإيشاء. تحركوا جميعا.
أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأمر.
استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون. انتبهوا جميعا.
انتبهوا جميعا.
سددنا ولقنا.
سأبحث.
النشابة سمعت بذلك. الأوامر النشابة تأمر يا سيدي. أيها النشابة جهزوا الأسلحة. النشابة جاهزون ومنتظر. أجري. أيها النشابة صوبوا على ارتفاع.
حان وقت التحرك جميعا. تحركوا اتخذوا مواقعكم. سأفعل ذلك الآن. سأفعل ذلك الآن. على استعداد.
أيها النشابة صوبوا على ارتفاع المخفض. النشابة جاهزون ومنتظرون.
انصوا جميعا.
دمر العدو. النشابة أيها أجري. آلات انتصار مستعيد. أيها كما سيروا جميعا.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
انتبهوا
We're pretty all in here, but it is what it is. Maybe I should have gotten a decent thing to sacred sites at least.
الأوامر حركوا يا رجال. جهزوا أنفسكم. كل شيء. الآلة الجهنمية تنتظر الأوامر. كل شيء. أفعل ذلك. يدمر. أيها الجنود.
Army's gonna turn. I'm scared of this.
عامة الأوامر. سأفعل ما تطلبون.
أيها النشاب استعدوا. سيروا أيها النشاب. أيها النشاب ضموا أسلحتكم إلى أكتافكم. أيها النشاب أمرك يا سيدي. حالا. أيها المسير انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر. أيها النشاب نحن نسير. عندما تشاء كل شيء جاهز. أبيها آلة. أيها النشاب على أرجلكم. أيها النشاب النشاب بما تأمر. أيها النشاب صوبوا على ارتفاع. سمعتوا ذلك. أيها النشاب مستعدون. النشابة أجري. النشابة مستعدون. أيها النشابة. أيها النشابة. النشابة مستعدون. أيها النشابة جهزوا الأسلحة.
Alright, I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in any of these situations. I feel like I'm just like a giant question mark the entire game. It's so hard to play when it's like that. I don't know. Chat gives me very different answers. Like no real consensus, so it's hard to know. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, the game is already over. If like long before this. Long before this. I'm not sure if there is such a thing. The Blade. I don't think so. There is such a thing. I don't know. I just need to get some coaching from someone. Give me some direction. Because I'm just like... no clue what I'm doing all the time. Let's play one last game. No, not late game coaching. Like the late game is not the problem. The problem is that I have no idea what to do in the early game. So like what I'm supposed to, what my goal is in the mid game. So I end up just like doing nothing really, which is not good. Like the game was already over at that point. Like by the time the fight happened, the game was already over. He had 5 relics in Regnets. The game was 100% over. Yeah, this is what I mean with the chat advice. Is sure, but the problem and what I'm asking is I don't know what I want to be going for. So that was the problem. Yeah, but it's just like I wasn't sure how to play it because he went tower on the gold, no pro scout, and just like naked fast castle. And I felt like if I went second TC there and he goes Burgrave, I felt like I was just gonna die. So, you know, I was planning on going past 2 TC, but I was scared of dying to the Burgrave. No, I just need to get some coaching, and then we'll be fine. I just need some direction, so I have some goal in mind. Just freestyling it doesn't work for me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just with a hard matchup. Alright, thanks, bro. Try that out next time. So, Roos game. Yeah.
Слушайте.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Sassy Cat, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Исполняем.
Thank you.
Ага. Мните. Скачон.
Куда? Что? Часов.
Фаревник. Ида. А?
Слушайте.
Позоротай есть.
Готов есть. Что?
Труждаюсь. Готов есть. Ага. Да. Наказе Бондан. Скачон. Слушаемся. Наказе Бондан. Опасное есть.
А?
I'm not sure what this rally point is, but something.
Наказе, Сонь.
Позоротай есть. Да.
Наказе, Сонь.
Наказе, Сонь.
Идем добывай.
Позоротай есть. Добро есть. Готов есть. Да. Наказе Бондан. Скачон. Фаревник. Противный есть. Готов есть. Слушаем. Исполняем. Наказе Бондан. Идан. Фаревник есть. Скачон. Готов есть. С наказе Бондан.
I feel like I probably don't want to play. Oh.
Идан. Да.
Not playing good here.
Позоротай есть.
Seems like he went 2 scout though.
Добро. Наказе Бондан. Готов есть. Фаревник есть. Число. Ага. Наказе Бондан. Позоротай есть. Фаревник есть.
Yeah. I think he went 2 scout.
Опасно есть! И готов фаревник есть. Да. Готов есть.
I'm running out of sheep.
Позоротай есть. Ага. Наказе Бондан.
Наказе.
GG.
Готов. Зачем?
Фарев готов есть.
Готов? Зачем?
Готов. Наказе Бондан. Добро есть. Готов есть.
Люди, Сонь. языка ждет.
Наказе Бонда Озоротай есть. Слушаемся. Фаревник есть. Чисо. Озоротай есть. Да. Наказе. Готов есть. Исполняем. Фаревник есть. Наказе Бонда. Да. Озоротай есть.
Готово есть.
Фаревник есть. Готов есть. Чисо.
This is the guy who feudal Olindas with HIV, right? Playing Delhi.
Слушай, Озоротай есть. Ага, наказе Бонда. Фаревник есть.
Куда? Задание.
Наказе Бонда. Готов есть.
Часа. Строю. Наказе соньте.
Озоротай есть.
Готов есть.
Наказе Бонда. Фаревник есть. И приказы.
Часа. Седание.
Свечи. Готов есть.
Что?
Остро.
Озоротай есть. Готов. Фаревник есть.
Слушайте. Наказе.
Наказе Бонда. Фаревник есть. Исполняем. Готов есть. Да. Наказе Бонда.
Жду. Часов. Построено.
И наказе.
Рады люди служите, до буду мясо. Готов трудитесь есть.
Ага. Возрождай готов. Поскоро. Фаревник. А? Без сомнения. Какови наказе суть. Фаревник готов есть. Двигаюсь. Близ стоит. Наказом следую. С радостью. Возрождай готов есть. Повинуюсь. Ладно есть.
Наказе будут рады.
43 иде.
Начну трудиться.
Лихо есть. Направляюсь. Скоро победим.
Какови наказис, скачу, куда велено есть.
Ждите наказа. Возрождай готов.
Ждите наказа, повинуйся. Наказ Лиговна.
Oh, what? Huh? What's happening here?
Поревник готов есть.
Я здесь.
Ага, Возротай готов есть. Скачу, куда велено есть. Каковина Казиса.
Делай, уразумев. Готовы? Радуйся.
Каковина Казиса. Слушайте наказ.
Поревник готова есть.
Радуйся.
Люди, служите, готовы. Сделаю. Ладно, есть.
Поревник готов.
Слушайте, бойни.
Ворог, близ стоит! А? Опасно я! Река несут!
Чего делать надо, но...
Делайте.
Готово есть. Возротай. Оправляюсь.
Я здесь.
А? Напрячь! Копейщик есть. Возротай. Сделаю. Форевник готов. Возротай. Готов. Еда есть. Сделаю. Принят. Готово есть. Сделаю. Есть. Ага. Оболчи. Есть.
Работа ждет. Построенный.
Готов. Копия на праздницу. Каковин. Готово есть. Слушайте. Ага. Поскору.
Чего делать надо, но...
Ополчение есть.
Слушайте.
Приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы.
Чего делать надо?
Копия на... Есть! Уразумею! Меня бьют! Копейщицы, гряди, делай! Слушай-ка, скачу куда вель. Молчите, грядите напрямик. Поражаться!
Казинове суть.
Поревник готов есть. Двигаюсь.
Позаратай готов. Позаратай готова есть. Готовы трудитесь и есть.
Радуйся.
Готовы идти.
Ильич, готов, если...
Позаратай сделаю.
Люди здесь вот.
I guess we also need to go fast castle here, probably.
Направляю.
Would be my guess.
Дело исполнено есть. Позаратай готовится. Куда?
Служь, иду напрямик.
Молчите все.
Я
That's so bad, dude.
Готовить.
Приуготов... Уразумех.
Напрежь вот. Слушай, напрежь бойни.
So bad.
Наказывай. Двигаюся. Напрежь поскору к славе. Следуй наказам. Сделано будет. Готовь если наказы исполняйте.
Слушайте.
Иду уже. Готов, если. Ищу ворога. Велич, что делаете? Иду.
Приуготовлять ясно есть.
Наказывай. Иду уже.
Приуготовлять. Слушайте. Какови наказе суть. Поревницы готовятся. Слушайте, воины. Приуготов. Сделаю. Оболчи. Иду.
Слушать жалование.
It's already itching up. I feel like I already lost this game.
Поревник готова есть.
Какови наказе.
Брать будь. Сделано будет. Слушайте. Устроено будет. Брань.
Слушай.
Напрежь поскору.
Ждите наказа.
Слушать. Идти надо на помалу.
Копия направляется.
Not allow this.
Ждите.
На казинове уразумех.
Радуйся.
Чего делать надо, но...
Приуготовляйтесь.
Люди.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Что быть и древеса надо, но...
Беда есть.
Слушай, сделано будет.
Копейщицы во мне.
И готов. Я угодно.
Поревник.
Готов. Слушаюся.
Копия направляется.
Идти надо на помалу. Что есть трудного? На казинове напрежь войне. Люди, служите готовы. Готов. Я
Поревник готов. Скачу. Копейщик ясно. Поскору. Нападаю на вор. Приуготовлять. Сделаю. Каковина. Приуготовлю.
Ожидаем. Направляемся, куда велено есть. Наказ слушайте надобно.
Слушать. Сделано будет.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все. Надо в путь идти. Трудитесь, надо. Готов, есим потрудитесь.
Дайте мне работу. Конь оседлал, скачу напряг.
Слушайте!
Фаревни готова наступить в путь. Куда направляйтесь?
Люди, трудитесь,
Фаревни готовы наступать. Направлять.
Готов.
Приуготовляйтесь. Наказ вам есть.
Трудитесь, надобно. Построено есть. Радость есть.
Время действовать сейчас.
Куда повинуть?
Куда направляйтесь?
Исполнено будет.
Что наказ?
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте.
Тихо! Фаревник готов наступать. Направляюсь и куда?
Приготовляй. Живу службы ради. Готове будь. Идти надо на поскору. Таков наказ есть. Приготовь. Поведу вы. Слушайте, рад ясен.
Ворог нападает!
Куда направляться?
Противный!
Слушайте, рад. Готовьте. Матницы слева. Останете войны. Повинуй. Матницы наказ.
Слушайте все. Готовы есть.
Матницы слева. Уже влади напрямую. Матницы, наконец. Идти надо на поскору. Так
Слушай, напрежь по скору. Ноты не влачите.
Матницы.
На газе у нас суть.
Противный близ стоит.
Часов хочет. Время действовать.
Потрудихся.
Приготовление. Выступайте доблестно, воине.
Часов велить. Путь мой чист есть.
Тихо! Наказ новый есть.
Люди, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь.
Латницы, долг несть бремя. Наступайте, латницы. Поведу вы.
Сейчас. Слушаюся.
Время. Восстанете, воине. Приготовляйтесь.
Готов. Часов велите. Святость освящай.
Готовы будете, воине. Исполнено будет.
Готов повиновайтесь есть.
Все приготовляйтесь. Идти надо на поскору.
Готов повиновайтесь есть.
Люди,
Готовы будь. Долг. Время. И приготовлять. Выступайте.
Got a relics over here somewhere as well.
Служите рад, ясен.
Готов.
Приготовляйтесь. Исполнено будет. Приготовляйтесь, воине.
Мазаратай, Мазаратай, конь осед...
Время действия. Сила, князь, бремя. Готов, поведу вы.
Часов.
Приготовляйтесь, на...
Никто же жив. Готов повиноваться. Готов повиновайтесь есть.
Время восстаньте.
Люди, приготовились.
Укажи, приготовляйтесь, Матницы,
Готов. Стремимся в добродетели.
Приготовляйтесь.
Стоит!
наказ.
Цели новые.
Куда направляться?
Что велите?
Повинуй, послушание есть добродетель. Готовы будете. Все латницы готовы.
Ah, man. What the fuck am I doing?
Латницы, на коней садитесь.
Часов велите.
Стройте.
Часов велите. Сделано будет.
Латницы на приготовление. Готовы будь. Служите рад.
G. Ладно.
Слушайте, люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте.
Часов хочете. Иду стреляю.
Ожидай.
Направляюсь, куда велено есть.
Время.
Исполнено будет.
Какой наказ? Идти надо на подватнице. Уже и влази. Напряг.
Иду куда наказанный.
Время действовать.
Есть приступать.
Ворози на подошвы!
Латницы наказан. Вы сила. Направляйте. Служба. Сила. Поведу вы. Приготовляйтесь, воине.
Часов хочете. Святость.
Латницы с... Приготовляйтесь, она исполнена будет.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Куда направляться?
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте. Вы, латницы, на коней готовы будете, воине.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушайте.
Приготовляйтесь, воине. Идти надо на готовы. Время действовать.
Обреток ворога!
Построено.
Латницы сейчас. Латницы смели.
Часов велите.
Приготовляйтесь,
Готов повиноваться есть.
Приготовляйтесь, воин. Долг несть время.
Противный ближе стоит!
Латницы, на коней садитесь. На коней, латницы.
Ватницы наказа! Сейчас! Восстанете, воины! Поведу вы! Исполнено будет!
Слушайте все.
Готовы будете, часов велить! Готовы будете, воины! Время долг несть бремя!
Фаревник Гасией!
Приготовление ватницы исполнено будет! Приготов сейчас! Поведу вы! Ватницы смели и готовятся!
Что накажете, куда направляться? Слушайте все.
Едем!
Наказ слушайте, яко прикажете. Начинаю строить сейчас.
Приготовляйтесь. Идти надо на подход. Таков наказ есть.
Люди, приготовившись.
Приготовляйтесь, воины.
Куда стрелять?
Космос! Готовы будете, вот и готов. Делатницы готовы. Готов.
Приготовляйтесь, а наказы и слушайте меня, воины.
Время действовать. Приготовляйтесь. Время действовать. Живу повинуй. Слушайте наказ. Приготовляйтесь, воины.
Слушайте все.
Я стреляю. Если наказы. Ватницы смели и готовят. Наступайте. Приготовляйтесь, воины. Служите, раб, смирно. Приготовляйтесь, восстанете, воины. Оружие готовите, наступайте. Ватницы наказа ожидают.
Что накажете?
Сила ватницы готовят. Приготовляйтесь, идем.
I'm not sure if this was over, but maybe it was. Maybe it was broke. I guess he was 1 TC. Try to rewatch the video. Let me check why. I mean, he's China. I don't think you can age up faster than China, right? Even with Rus. Can you? Was he really dead? Killed some villagers. I mean, we were a bit ahead, I guess, but not sure if this was GG. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I guess our army was pretty big at this point, right? It's a lot more expensive than his army. He's mostly a spear crossbow. No siege. Surprisingly. Why no horse archer? Is horse archer good versus China? I figured they would get wrecked by Shuganu. What I thought at least. I mean, sure. But he can just go song at any point, right? But yeah, maybe. Maybe horse archers would have been good when he goes fast castle like this. It's probably worth it, yeah. It's just I don't know, did I have any monks alive? I did not. If I wasn't so bad about keeping my units alive, I could have saved some monks, yeah, and healed up my knights, for sure. Yeah, I feel like horse archers are good a lot of the time, but I feel like versus China, I don't know if that's what you want to do. But maybe it's just always what you do. Okay. Because I feel like when you go horse archer, like, sure you get map control, but you can't really dive like under TCs for villagers and stuff, right? But maybe you don't need to. Maybe just going horse archer, securing the relics, securing the sacred sites is the better play. So much harder to control fights. Yeah, it's because the units aren't very responsive. And you also need to make sure you're attacking the correct units. Like, SC2 is more about positioning and splitting up and, you know, having a good concave, making sure all units can attack. But here it's just like, it's more about just making sure the correct units are fighting each other. AoE4 is too many matchups to understand. No, I think it's part of what makes the game fun, I think, but it takes some time for sure. Like even I'm struggling quite a bit with that right now. Just figuring out how I'm supposed to play each matchup. Be back, guys. 2 minutes. Yeah, like the hard part for me is just knowing what my goal is in each matchup. Like, versus Order of the Dragon, do I want to play what timing am I playing for? You know, am I playing to own him in feudal? Am I playing to deny the relics and then hit a castle timing? Or am I going late game? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of the time having a bad plan is usually better than having no plan. And most of my games I used to have no plan, and then it's just, yeah, things turn to garbage quite quick. We're planning to be competitive on AoE4? If I get good enough, yeah. Right now I'm not really good enough. So we will see. We will see. The first goal is just to actually get decent at the game. And then we will see what happens. Get rematch. Oh, my game crashed. Well, that sucks. Alright. Fortunate. Exciting for the, was excited for the rematch. What? I did what? What the fuck? Huh? My game crashes and I get a matchmaking cooldown. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to play one more game, but I guess I gotta call it then, guys. It's time for me to hit the bed. Mm. Yeah, time for me to get some rest. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching today. Tomorrow, I might not stream. Depends on the like I have some stuff I have to do during the day tomorrow, so it depends a little bit on when I come back home. Yeah, so I would say if I stream, it's going to be like around dinner time probably. So 4 hours before now, basically. Yeah. Like Beastie already offered me coaching. I just declined it because I felt like I needed to, you know, get a grasp on the game first so I can actually make use of the coaching, right? I find like when I'm completely clueless, getting coaching is quite useless because I won't be able to make use out of it, right? But I feel like I'm starting to get more comfortable with the game again. So I think maybe it's time soon. Maybe this weekend, maybe next week. We will see. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, probably. Let's raid someone. Let's raid the Muslim again. Demu. Alright. Bye, guys.